Well, I'm updating mods here, so I'll be in for about an hour before I have to go.
Alright, sounds good. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, mech warriors from all around. We are back with some MW5 modded. We are joined here today by the wonderful Druid. We also have Dragon here with us. We'll have some friends coming in later as well. But we're going to jump right into this. We've got a 2v2 open to jump right into, 52.
It's a 2v2,
Level.
but we're bringing 4, though.
Yeah, don't tell the enemy.
Ah, you see, if you waited, you could have had a third.
You can still jump in.
I think I have
Well,
a
you're
contact.
updating your mods. If you
This
hadn't
match
done that
is
5
underway,
gig one
and
that
judging
came
by
out
the buildup,
yesterday,
these two combatants are ready to
Well, you
tear
see, I
each
have
other
gigabyte
apart.
internet.
Let's see who
Yeah,
can
but
I
have
also have
gigabyte.
gigabyte internet. I just don't have the pass-through.
exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Do you have the
Alright,
what
he's got some
Spacer
skills.
has basically, which is the
M.2,
unlimited download speed.
fucking, I can pass through more than 600 megabytes a second.
Yeah, I can actually get up to almost a gigabyte a second.
Well, so can I. Well, I can't get that high because I'm restricted by Nexus.
Yes, because I don't pay for that shit.
Uh-huh.
I don't give money to Comstar. Instead, I lay landmines over at the Nadir point.
Landmines? You mean space mines?
No, we put landmines out there. We made them look like trash, so that way whenever they bump into it as they go along, they think it's just a couple of rocks, and instead they explode with, you know, fractal shit rounds. It's pretty nice. We've got 2 disabled jump ships actually out there. We're gonna go pick those up next week.
Target acquired.
Uh-huh.
Man, these 2 Crusaders. Oh yeah, we're trying to destroy
We're not off to
components
a
here.
roaring start here. These mech warriors are playing it safe, waiting for their opponent to take the first move.
One
That's a
down.
leg.
We'll have people talking after that.
Well, you see, it's my leg now. I got hungry. I'm sorry.
We also took his arm. And now his ammo exploded too.
And he gone.
Oh, what a shame.
One more leg left to take. And then
Time
we're
to get
good.
some mutton chops. Yeehaw!
I want to get the Crusader, but I have to.
Get
I have
out
to
of the
put those
way,
2
other
back
Sentinel squad.
I gotta put those 2 binary lasers back on. After we get the better ones.
He keeps this up, fans
Bitch.
across the periphery will be lining up to buy his merch. Jake Mason lands the winning blow. What a finish!
Panic ejection for the win.
Yeah, I mean, you did kind of punch him in the face. I think a couple of people might be scared of death if you punch them directly in the face with something that weighs 55 tons.
Yeah, probably.
Well, that's the point.
And it has the punching quirk.
Mm-hmm.
What's also funny is the fact that it still says I'm streaming Helldivers 2 when I'm not. I did change that, so
Also, Monster Hunters.
yeah, I changed that too. Just because I turned it on without like making changes. It also says Monster Hunter on Twitter, which is kind of funny. But I guess that still kind of applies because we hunt monsters.
Yeah. We're coming for you, Amaris.
Amaris. I want your booty. Says
People think you've
Korinsky.
People think you've done nothing wrong, but there's almost no one in this setting that hasn't done anything wrong.
How to make the internet mad in the Battletech community. Amaris did nothing wrong.
You know, I'm gonna say something even more controversial. Ameris was right.
I mean, same context. Maris was right. He removed a dictator.
Yeah.
And then he just became the new one.
Yeah, that's how, how our vacuum works.
Changed my mind. Clan Wolverine should have become Rothelhog.
I
mean,
agree.
Commander. The sensors
Yeah.
are malfunctioning due to the weather. And
Only
your
100
orbital
tons in this
transmission will be
free-for-all.
compromised as well.
If you could roll up those binary lasers,
That I could.
as long as there's 2 of them left.
Let's take a look at these lasers.
So,
Binaries.
in our
Yeah.
little split-off universe, can we have Rothelhog and Wolverine get together? And actually have Rothelhog live for longer than 20 years?
Yes. I mean, like, one of the things that actually, and I'll get into this a little bit. Me and Shotgun have been working on this. We want to basically make it so the reason why the Jihad and Dark Age actually happen is because the periphery powers decided to make a coalition on the outer exterior of worlds.
How dare they?
And this coalition is based around the idea of what is the Triumphant Accords. The Triumphant Accords essentially is people in the clan corridor who are, dark caste members as well as pirates, and including, some smaller periphery factions that have built tall rather than wide. Decided to optimize towards seclusion and isolation and building themselves out as espionage units for the periphery powers, making deals and trades with them in specific, and bolstering those empires through means of, subterfuge, technological advancement, through being able to steal stuff from the clan corridor in specific. Attacking supply lines, trade routes, and other things like that. Everything that's going on there essentially boils down to eventually the Blakeists come to realize that the periphery powers have decided to make a coalition with themselves and box in the rest of the inner sphere and not let them expand outward in any way, shape, or form. It's not like they were really trying to. They're fighting over their own resources to begin with. But they don't care about Terra anymore. They only care about expanding their own holdings instead. And it becomes increasingly more scary for them, and they initiate the operations that they do for the Jihad in the Dark Age because of the fact that they become to realize that the periphery powers in actuality are their biggest threat, because they will box in the inner sphere and make a chokehold of their economic capabilities, because they will not be able to get new resources anymore. And they will exhaustively destroy themselves to the point where they don't have anything left. And so they try to take control in the Jihad and, gain access to all their HPD stations and, shut everybody else out and basically surmisably take over the inner sphere, so that way they can then challenge the periphery powers the same way that the Star League did. But instead, the periphery just kind of waits and watches instead of counteracting in any way. Rather than initiating a fight to protect their borders instantaneously, they just kind of watch them crumble in on each other. Watch the formation of the Republic and all these other things going on, the Second Star League. And as they do, the formation of like Clan Wolverine, for instance, they actually end up in the clan corridor where they work with the remnants of what is some of the far trading factions, such as the Jarn folk and other people like that, who are developing other things. And they are essentially taking clan despots in, dark caste members, as well as exiles, who just kind of want to rebuild the capabilities of society. Instead of stepping on each other's toes, they say, hey, we have an entire exploratory faction who exists solely for the purpose of reconstituting colonies that have long been lost to the Star League, because all the clans care about is upholding the traditions of the past. We want to further the goals of what they were trying to achieve, which was the expansionism of humanity. Rather than fight each other, we're going to leave.
You mean like Wolf's Dragoons?
not so much Rolst Dragoons, but the original Kerensky, in the sense that we're not going to fight you, we're going to Exodus.
So a third Exodus.
Essentially, but it's the periphery powers taking back control of original regions that used to be like the Rimworld's Republic, for instance, that used to be the outer rims of where the Draconis Combine were, being able to help the Taurians in their backyard in specific with the Badlands, and being able to explore that area.
Wait, are we able to train pilots?
Yeah, we can train pilots.
And
Also,
can
I
lose
am
this-
in game now and ready.
Sweet.
Alright, jump in. I was gonna ask if you could get this naturally awful off of my pilot.
Oh, naturally.
Unofficial co-op unlocked DLC 6.6. Do I need that?
Yes.
Yes, okay, hold on. Gotta restart the game then. God.
I know, so many mods.
If
it's not
on the
even
mod
that it's
list,
so many. It's just...
So, which pilot is this?
Shepard.
Shepard. Shepard, where is your...
hard.
She's naturally awful, apparently.
I mean, she is kind of an asshole sometimes.
Yeah, but
Rehabilitation, decrease evasiveness and shield capabilities by 2, and heat management by 2. Damn, that's an awful one to
Glad to
have.
join the company,
It
Commander.
makes me
Let's
big
kick some ass.
savage.
Ooh, okay. Do I give him ballistics cap or evasion on Goblin?
Since you mainly run mechs it seems like he runs a lot of them that are ballistic, I would probably go with ballistic.
This is Spice.
We'll give him +5 to ballistic.
Although if you did give him evasion, that
This
put
is
his cap
Blaze.
at 20.
It would be pretty awesome. So Gotez, I'll give her ballistic as well.
Ready for action.
Exploration and fortune has
Now,
brought us
it's
to
definitely come to my
To be on
attention
board, sir.
that it depends on what planet we're on, is what they can train in.
Yep.
So in this case, we have ballistic 5, evasion 5, shield capacity 1, and heat management 1.
Yes.
Definitely going to give some people some of this evasion
Ready for
category.
action. Nice job.
Yes.
This is Spice.
In fact, this will not change until
Ready
the
for action.
missions
Seems we have
repop in
ourselves
an
a
area.
deal. When's payday?
So, yeah.
Ready for action. Let's get a move on.
I'm not
Time is
even
money,
mad.
we're
Like,
wasting both.
if you want to go ahead and give Goblin both those +5s before we
Ready
go
for
in,
action.
I wouldn't even be mad.
Yeah, if I can get them both +5s, I will absolutely do that.
Ready for action.
I'd be in for that
Falcons
for
here.
Shepard also.
Mm-hmm. Well, unfortunately, she only qualifies for the
Ready to see what's out
ballistic.
Well,
there.
she-
Back in action.
that's because she's already got evasion +5.
Mhm.
Ready
She's
to
also
see
got
what's out
energy
Exploration and
proficiency
fortune has brought
+5
us to
and
meet.
heat
Glad.
management
Ready to see what's
+5.
My history is my business. Keep it like that and we have a deal.
Ready to see
I'm
what's
just
out
putting
there.
through everybody through training right now.
Fair
Ready
enough.
to
We
see what-
have
This
the
is
money,
Countess.
why not?
Nah, we just know you like the sound
Ready
of
to
the
see what's
pilot
out there,
voices.
Commander. It's
Come
an
on.
Some of them
honor
are
to join the
great.
company.
Some of them really are great. This guy needs motivation training, because he has no other skills he can train.
Miss Mystique here.
It's an honor to join your company. Let's rock.
Ew, who let Rihanna in as a
Here.
pilot?
Which one?
Go back to the previous
What's up?
pilot.
What's up,
Gates?
Jessica?
Honor to
Yeah.
join your company.
Mhm.
Let's rock.
We can fix that.
Thanks for stopping in.
Yoshikage, good to see you. Let's fix this problem. I need more pilot portraits as well at some point. That would be great. All right, let's go with this. So that's a better look.
25 pages.
Only 25 what?
Only 25 pages. This is rookie numbers.
Those are rookie numbers. I need better numbers.
When you get to 136,
So, all right, hold on.
Wicked reporting. Got one.
All right, we're gonna
Ropes.
give her Wicked.
Okay.
we can't.
That's a
But
better
is
game.
it wicked awesome?
I think it's
Could
wicked
be.
awesome. But anyways, we've got pilots that are doing their thing. Tournament law is being worked on. We've got 75 days before this is going to go off anyways because we've got pilots training.
Literally everyone.
Yeah, literally like everybody. So let's get some repairs in. No, I don't want to sell it. I want to repair everything. God damn it.
I've repaired, I think, almost everyone.
Any modifications we need to do on anyone in particular? And anything
that's
that
right,
we can build. Nothing we can really build that I want to build. Got a couple things in storage. Actually, this might be the perfect opportunity to make this thing happen.
Oh, what?
The Blackadder. Because
Yes,
there's
the-
39 million in that bank. Let's spend that dough. Reinforce the
repairing-
economy.
Or I should say, maxing the armor itself will put us at just under, or just over 350,000.
350,000.
Can't even put a double heat sink kit in.
Are you able to get back in yet?
I'm waiting on the game to load.
Okay. I'll
Because it's a nice black screen.
Ah,
Base
yes, the one.
300 rated engine.
Let's take a look in our inventories here. We'll go to our ballistics first.
Yeah, we have one ballistic slot we can fill.
Hyper rapid fire autocannon 2.
Oh boy.
That's something. Crack
Wait,
shot.
We have a hag.
Yeah, I think we have a hag, but we don't have. Oh, there's light Gauss rifles here.
Oh, you were looking through what we could purchase.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ultra light rapid fire rifle, ultra light Gauss. I'll take another ultra light Gauss. There are plasma machine guns, apparently. These are pirate systems.
Which means that we probably won't be able to roll them up. What you see is what you get.
Yep. Ammo wise, do we need any ammo?
Mind you that the partisan is cored for autocannon.
Yes. I am aware
Hold
of
the
this.
party van, thank you.
Half a son of,
So that will increases damage and velocity at the cost of reload and heat. Okay.
tanks, charger P. There is a null signature system here. An ECCMP. We've got some claws, some swords. Nothing in the AMS category. But there is a Perp Launcher 6. There is another set of MM30s. Inferno
Nice.
SRM 4s. I'm actually going to buy those because those are pretty great. I like Infernos.
I'm still at a black screen.
It takes a
Let me
minute.
in.
Yay!
Yeah.
Let me in.
It does.
You know,
it-
we
it-
gotta get you into Living Legends as well.
I have Living Legends. It's just like nobody's ever on. That's why I gotta
Yeah,
build a
it's
community
Friday
here.
evenings.
I gotta build a. Well, Friday evenings I'm pretty busy.
Yeah.
Everybody is.
Okay,
though.
I am ready to be invited because I cannot join direct.
All right, give me 1 second. I ran to the bathroom.
Okay.
He's gonna bring us into the bathroom. Oh,
Well,
He has
you know,
disappeared.
believe how disrespectfully bad. Oh my
Well,
god.
you know, this cockpit,
Oh, yeah.
this cockpit's a little bit different. That's because I roll around in a nice, nice dropship cockpit.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty nice out here. Sent you a re-invite, so it should pop up. There he
You know,
is!
I'm thinking about putting together a cosplay for a mech pilot.
I
haven't
am working on
decided-
one myself. Well, it's not a
I
pilot.
haven't, I haven't decided if I want the old school Mechwarrior helmet, the tin can,
Maybe do
or
both.
if I want to do a modern.
Maybe start with like a more modern helmet because it'll probably be easier to like actually do. In terms of like
Yeah.
you could get a modernish helmet to be the base and then just add attachments to it. And then
Oh no, I was gonna 3D print the whole thing.
trash can neuro helmet supremacy. I mean, you're right. But all I'm saying is it's going to be a lot harder to produce.
So I have one ERPBC and 4 ER large lasers on this Black Knight already.
But yeah, didn't you know that we wear trash cans on our heads because we're driving trash cans?
Trash cans for trash mech warriors.
I mean, I have driven an Irby before.
Is 58 a good pilot? Can somebody check against the pilot roster for me?
Sure. Are barracks 58 as a base?
Yeah.
Or is it 58 with mods? Or quirks already?
She's got like 5 quirks already, but 5 out of 14.
We already have a 58, 59, 57, 58. Everybody else is, yeah, we have 2 58s, a 57, and a 56. Everybody else is above that.
Okay, so she'd be on the low end.
Yeah.
So what you doing with this Locust Lamb?
It is built, sir.
Yeah, it's mostly just built.
It is a light rifle build. It is mainly just for flying around and grabbing shit. It is not actually meant for fighting.
Harder. Take plastic trash can, cut window out of it, cover in 3D printed ridges and greeables. Ta-da, dunzo. I mean,
Fair.
you're not wrong, but you're also not correct at the same time in the sense that I want fully 3D printed integrated with soft covers and to have lighting and a visor on it. Because I love engineering projects.
Lighting?
Yes.
You mean... no, I was gonna stick in a whole computer.
I mean, yes, heads-up display.
Yeah, why not?
Motherfuckers out here want a hood.
In particular, though, the idea would be, at least for my cosplay in particular, my recon expert. My cosplay is to be a Taurian commander, and
Fun.
have a whole like overcoat and jacket with side sling cape and hat and everything. That's
So I
not the
see
way.
you two already have mechs picked out, and I don't want to intrude on that.
Oh, I don't give a shit. I run whatever. I'm more looking for a pilot for you to be able to use.
Ah,
Or with it being light rifles, it'd be the
Ballistic would be preferred.
We trained for this all our lives. Let's step it up.
bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce.
What? Why did it not put the pilot in?
oh,
Because I got hungry,
We
I'm
trained
sorry.
for this all our lives. Let's step it up.
262 days.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Wait, is that for him?
I guess? Oh, because of the pilot. Yeah. Whoops. Oopsies.
Oh, it's because he's getting an inspiration. That's why.
Yeah, he's getting an inspiration point. Might want to switch out that pilot then.
So the
Here
next
we go.
best
My mech's bright
pilot
and shiny.
for ballistics would be Bundy.
You think Bundy is better?
Well, it's next at 14.
Ugh.
Let's see. Show up. Oh, you're right.
Target's here.
She needs some training anyways.
By training, you mean live fire exercises?
Yes,
Yes.
that is exactly what we mean.
This is an exercise.
In live fire.
Let me fix up this assassin really quick since we've got days to work with anyways.
It's ass.
Assassin.
Assassin.
Dragon, I have to ask, how do you like the paint job of our wonderful wolfhound?
The wolfhound?
Does it make you want to throw up in your mouth?
I call it the anti-spacer special.
Honestly, it isn't that bad. I've seen worse. I've made worse.
Well, I do this specifically because
Makes Spacer
Spacer.
very upset. It also makes
Spacer.
me very upset.
fancies himself an artiste, and I do this to get back at him, saying that I went to college to do color coordination and become a very refined artiste, and it's like, okay, this is what I've done. Look at it.
Look at it. Make you feel upset and angry on the inside.
I
Yeah.
want to make you feel a certain way, and I'm going to.
So I'm looking here at the lamb's thrusters. Is there anything specifically I need to be ready for?
So the lamb thrusters themselves, you can only have up to 4 of the type KNs. And then you
That's
can also add,
kilonewtons.
yeah, the
Thank you very
kilonewton.
much.
That's right.
Yes. Yes, I am aware of what I am saying. I know it is retarded, but I am retarded.
Unfortunately, the
I
planet
know
we're
what I
on,
am.
you can't do too much in the mech bay. This is a bad planet for
Yeah.
building.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shitty place.
How many more missions do we have in this area?
We got like 2 more here.
Okay.
God, I don't even think I could reduce this hard enough.
No, not if you're gonna have the yellow jackets. Those are all you're gonna be able to have on the back, man.
Because they're 3 tons apiece.
Well, specifically because the amount of ammo you're gonna have to have in that motherfucker.
They're 2 tons apiece. You can get away with 1 ton of yellow jacket, basically. Because yellow jacket is like 1,920 rounds apiece.
Yeah, but you're firing 48 missiles every trigger pull.
Yeah, it's fine.
I know they go up to 48 total in one launcher, but
Now
you gotta get rid of that streak ammo.
Yeah, no, I got rid of the streak ammo. It's just this thing sucks. Because I don't have the capability of getting stuff down far enough. Yeah, I won't really be able to use those.
You can take out the heat bank, dude.
No, I want my heat bank.
No, you don't need it. You're only at 1.9 heat, and you cool 1.
Here, why? I'm gonna put that in.
Perp
in-
launcher 6.
Yeah, perp launcher 6. Here, what if I...
18 million. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff is expensive. This is awful. Why is this so damn heavy?
Because streaks just be that way, bro.
What have I ever,
They literally do be that way.
what have I
Yeah.
just done like that? Okay. Okay. It's a little better. Because I do not need to go as fast as this thing is saying. It's
But didn't you know the faster the better?
fast is good. Fast is fun.
I like
This,
those armor numbers now.
yeah, I like this a lot better. Heat capacity of 1 against 1.69, though. That's what
Fast
I don't
is
like.
alive.
That's
But-
not as bad as most of your builds.
Yeah, it's passable. I'm trying to do better, Druid. I'm trying to do better.
That's
It's
why I
not-
said
Uh-huh.
it's not as. That's why I said it's not as bad.
Ugh. All right. Well, well, I don't want upgrades yet.
I'm
I-
acknowledging that you're doing better.
Oh my God, it's a miracle.
No, unlike Spacer, I give out plenty of compliments.
Wow, you are just mean today.
Yeah,
You feeling a little saucy there, buddy?
yeah. It just be that way today.
I'm gonna call this one Buckaroo.
Buckle up, buckaroo.
Say goodbye to your kneecaps, chuckle nuts.
All right. 75 days of waiting. We begin. Hopefully, as soon as it advances time enough.
Time, go, now, do, yeah.
Do it gay. So gay. I do the gay.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't get a an increase to my caps because she was doing rehab.
Mhm.
She was being motivated.
No,
To
she
get
was
rid of
being
problems.
rehabilitated. She had her naturally awful self rehabilitated.
The moment of truth has arrived.
She got told to
The
stop being a
battle is
fucking
underway.
cunt.
Oh, look at that. We gotta kill these guys really fast. We also have to deal damage really fast.
And melee damage at that too.
Oh, we don't have a good melee damage for it.
New target, Shadowhawk.
But 600 melee damage?
Also, my weapon groups are all fucked up now. Just realize that.
You didn't set them before we got out here.
Yeah, well,
Don't
you know,
mind me.
just a little retarded.
I mean, your weapon groups should be fine unless you want them staggered.
No, they were just like all over the place.
Oh, it's talking about Dragon. He only has 2 weapon groups. Or he only has 1 weapon group, 2 weapons. Nah, I want that arm gone, bitch.
I can't see.
Target destroyed.
You're down.
Stay down, bitch! How you liking the lamb, though?
Does this tell you?
You having
gotta-
fun up in the sky there?
Oh, we gotta go after those last 2 over there.
New
Gotta
target.
take them out.
Yeah, there's 3 over here. 1 coming that way.
Jump
Yeah, I
jet
can see
fuel
him
low. Jump jet fuel
shooting at each
empty.
other and stuff.
Wait.
They don't
That's
like
a
you
longbow.
interrupting.
No.
That is long.
No, they don't.
I'm gonna focus on the longbow.
You know what? I'm just gonna go this way. You guys have fun.
That's probably a good idea, to be fair. No 20s. No. Now I'm gonna punch you. Hit the other guy. I'm just gonna
Watch
sit
out
there.
for alarm stream from the back. 215's on the Crusader.
Heard
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
the
Oh, we
Oh,
gotta
the
take the
Crusader's hitting the Griffin. Never mind.
yeah. It's the Griffin that we're after.
We gotta kill him in a minute. Almost a minute and a half. Yeah, get rid of the medium claw.
Ah, fuck you, game.
What?
Crash.
Oh,
Fucking
Oh,
Unreal.
that's why I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, Unreal Engine 4 just went. Yeah, I caught a hiccup and immediately went, I'm gonna die now. Oh, gotta love it. Piranha Games, you are a technical studio, because you technically are a studio. God, I have so many problems with you. Just
like
build
that
your
you have
shit better.
two Discord icons.
I have 2 Discord icons.
That's what it looked like.
Oh.
You know, it's not even Unreal 4. This is 5.
No, this is Unreal 4.
No, this is 5.
UE4.
You're talking to the man who has worked on the mod for this game for Living Legends 2. This is 5.
Then why does
They
it say
migrated to
UE4?
5. They migrated to 5 from 4.
I thought they didn't go to 5 yet for mercenaries, but they're doing that for clans.
I'm fairly certain that the SDK is in Unreal 5 right now.
This is gonna take a while. I'm just taking wheels.
Let me see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go get some more peanuts.
So, according to the search results of Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries, it was initially announced in 2016 as a proof of concept of the alpha version developed in Unreal Engine 4. Additionally, the game's developers, Piranha Games, mentioned that they chose Unreal 4 for the project due to its ease of use of ability to meet their visual fidelity needs. Clans is
visual fidelity.
Yeah, I know.
But no, last I remember, it was Unreal 5 that they migrated to, and it broke everything.
The game was developed in Unreal Engine 4. Clans is intended to be in Unreal Engine 5.
Heard and understood.
At least that's according to their publication.
Yeah.
So, and its crash sequence is Unreal Engine 4 is what it says. Yeah, even in their fact sheet, it lists Unreal Engine 4 as their engine.
Yeah, I see.
Publishers, Fireshine Games.
God, they're already going for Mechwarrior 6 too.
Are they really?
Yeah. They've stated it's in development.
Is this about Fireshine Game? Fireshine Games made Court Keeper and Liza P. What? So I'm going crazy here. Let me take a look. I might be going crazy. I am crazy. Baltro, Gumbo God, Deadly Path, Liza P, Reka, Core Keeper, Shadows of Doubt, Odin Fall, Doomed Isles,
Hell.
Gestalt, Steam, and Cinder. Huh. Sniper Elite 5?
Huh?
I've never heard of this studio before. Fireside Games.
It's a publisher, not a studio, no?
It lists them as a developer. Publisher. Oh, sorry, publisher. Okay, I was very confused for a second there.
Yo!
Yo!
What's up, Warlord?
Man, you got started early, didn't you?
Normally we start anywhere between 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. basically.
I woke up and... I'll be getting my PC turned on and woke up and everything when I get home.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Though.
Apparently, what? F-22 Raptors chased the SpaceX rocket over Cape Canaveral.
Why?
They have a video of this, too.
Yeah, but that's not what I asked. I asked why.
Probably because they're bored.
I don't know. Because they got nothing to intercept.
They're tweaking out right now. Habitual Line Crosser's probably going to make a video where it's just the F-22 tweaking out. I have nothing to chase!
Well, I was going to say that the F-22 is actually looking for an actual kill ratio, I guess.
Down. This is gonna be epic.
I posted the video for you, but...
But I do have good news, guys.
Oh.
Good news.
I have to work tonight.
What?
You have to work tonight?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, cool. Well, I hope
there we
that's
go.
not for bad reasons.
Juneteenth.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Looks like I've run out of time for today. I gotta get going here.
Alrighty. Well, it was good to
man.
see you, Dragon. I apologize that it didn't work out as quickly as possible, but that's how this game is, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I know. You guys have a good one.
You too. I hope you
Alright,
enjoyed your
later.
little time in the lamb.
Mm-hmm. Now, if only it actually transformed into one.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, it kind of transforms, kind of.
Yeah. I'll see you on Saturday
Not
anyways.
enough. Yeah, Saturday.
Yeah, it not nearly enough, but I mean, there's a little bit. It tucks its legs up a little bit.
Also, you know what's not cool? Paying taxes on fireworks to celebrate the day we quit paying taxes.
You know, I'm right there with you.
I don't have that problem. I live in a free state.
You live in an American state.
Anyway, I disappear now. Bye.
Alright, have a good one. Peace.
Later.
You know what the beautiful thing about growing up in the South is?
What?
You
Wait,
learn how to
oh,
make
the
Weather means your visibility will be limited.
you learn how to make things you really shouldn't know how to make.
True. But I mean, that cookbook exists for everybody to use, though.
There's a cookbook?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's a pretty famous cookbook.
Uh-huh.
No, I just went by what my grandma taught, or not, well, also my grandma, my grandpa taught me.
Well, then your grandpa might have read that book then.
Your grandpa might have been the kind of individual that the United States government of today would not like very much.
Oh no, they hated him. They absolutely fucking hated him.
I know the
Looks
United
like-
States government does not like me very much because I am a person of interest. Because I used to work for them, and so I know things. And they don't like when you know things.
Did you already nuke the bot?
Did I already nuke the bot? Yes, I nuked the bot.
Okay, I turned on Twitch because like I saw that.
Good job, PGI. Way to go to mess it up again. Well, yeah, it's PGI. They are technically a studio, and by technically a studio means that I will rant the living shit about them and the fact that I want you to do better. If you're gonna keep holding on to the fucking Mechwarrior IP, you better do good shit with it, or else I am going to fucking yell at you on Twitter all day long. And I will make your fucking PR team cry. I will make you cry. That's not a threat, that's a promise.
There we go.
So, I don't know how many of y'all have been paying attention to the news.
Which part? There are many things in the news to take notice
Uh,
of.
There's a lot of different
Volkswagen.
news sources as well.
Yeah.
Volkswagen.
Volkswagen?
Volkswagen. What about the Volkswagen?
Well, apparently they don't want us to know about it because they turned you into a robot and they're trying to destroy you.
Good luck. That place has been trying to do that shit for years.
Well, at least Discord did it to you. So repeat what you said again.
So this is public knowledge at this point. So I'm not going to get in any trouble for disclosing this. Salary administrative positions have been laid off.
Okay. That's probably a good thing for Volkswagen because most of those people don't need to be working there.
Most of them were at the area manager level or supervisor level.
Well, middle managers, they're going out the window because there's nothing for them to actually middle manage because they keep destroying things by trying to create margins of profit in between profit when in actuality they are cutting the bottom line.
Not a few of these. So departments in the plant. I can't really go into detail about that.
Well,
each one has its own supervisor that focuses on it to keep it running so that the area manager, which is the one that deals with like the entire body shop, for instance, doesn't have to micromanage everything.
I see.
They keep the area manager off of the team, the individual line worker's ass.
So their concept is to be the in-between between that.
They're the buffer, yeah.
Okay.
And a lot of them actually do that job like they're supposed to.
Okay.
And yeah. So a lot of stuff has changed over the course of one day.
Well, that will happen. That will happen. It is not a surprise to me.
I don't know how much detail I'm allowed to go into on it though. So
probably not much more than what you've just said, honestly. But based off of that, it definitely seems like some stuff is going on.
Everybody everybody says, oh, it's because the union came in. No, there's actually because people have been saying that they showed some stuff that this has been in motion for a while. They just had to figure out.
This is gonna be epic.
Here.
Oh, more of the way of like, this is probably something they've been working on for a while. They've had a bunch of people on a list who needed to be removed from their positions, but didn't have the accompanying reasons for their removal.
I don't know on that part. I think it's more weighing pros and cons of who to let go and who not.
Target acquired.
Well, that seems to usually be the case with everyone.
From what I've heard, this is a company-wide thing, not just the plant I work at.
Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, most of the time with large companies like Volkswagen, you know, Chrysler, like any of the major companies that have like open public stock trading, they need to do it at a company-wide level because they need to be able to justify those claims, do mass layoffs all at once in order to recover their labor. They need to make these incentives because it's very costly to fire an individual per se, but it is far less costly to do a sweeping incentive.
Target Griffin.
Yeah.
I'm on your 6 there, Druid. I'm gonna swing to the right.
It just, the timing of it is what makes people say, oh, it's just the union, it's just the union. No, it's not the union. People see the timing of it, they don't look into it anymore.
His weapon system took a big hit.
And that shit irritates the fuck out of me. They look at it at the surface, they don't dig deeper to try and get actual facts, and they start preaching about shit they really don't need to.
Well, that's most places, and that's where a lot of people just have to draw lines in the sand and be like, okay, this is uncalled for. But
Whoa. Look at that catapult.
yeah, it's a Scav 2 catapult. It's part of the update. This is the
But yeah,
the exotics. He's about to go up in flames.
Mason's skills are on full display, downing another opponent.
That's a Crusader 3D out there. Swinging left. Lasers. That leg's about to go. That leg's gone. Now it's all about that melee.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I think we punched him pretty good, boss.
It looks like Warlord finally got low signal. Oh, there he is.
New
Back.
target quick draw.
This quick draw and this other quick draw are just kind of looking at each other. Are they gonna kiss?
Target
Well, not anymore.
destroyed.
Not anymore.
I think I'm just gonna go punch that quick draw. Or you could activate him.
Oh, my bad. He's also got a heavy axe, so I wasn't trying to mess with him like that.
Oh my, just suffered a forced amputation.
My phone connected to Bluetooth or to Wi-Fi. That's why I
Bullseye,
still
took their arm off. This
Give me a
will
minute, I'll be
really
online,
impact
okay?
their melee strikes
Alright.
out there.
We'll see you when you get here.
Come back here.
Yeah, you busted through the rocks. Holy hell, he's a little scared.
Yo.
His weapon is taken out. His opponent will try and take advantage.
Alright, where's the last guy?
They're around here somewhere.
Jump jet fuel low.
I'll let you
Jump jet
take the
fuel empty.
lead a little bit more on
Yep, there he is.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
several
Phoenix
areas.
Hawk. Out northwest by west, about 285.
85. Okay, there he is. Jeez. Oh. He's got a hatchet. Is he actually moving?
Yeah, he's moving.
Gotta get rid of that
Jet
chopper
fuel
chopper.
low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Both arms go. Oh, let's punch this motherfucker.
Good lord.
Look at his arms! He ain't got no arms!
Wait a minute. Hey, is the
that's an
work
ammo
done on the hatchet man that I was doing?
Mason has notched the victory.
It's
Mechwarriors across
you were
the
doing
arenas will
something
be
with the hatchet
taking note
man,
of
but it
this
is
guy.
currently like in a thing.
Is it still being worked on?
No.
Yes. Oh wait, that's right. We had a
like a
75
massive
bullet
amount of
thing,
time
yeah.
that we went through, so no, I think he's done.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Alright, well that's loading back up real quick. I'm gonna go check on the models that I primed outside.
I mean, it's already loaded back up, but okay. No. No. No.
Well, you know, at least we're not...
Art.
Oh.
The details of that contract for Chop Shop that they did when he first got on the dropship and actually got brought into the thing. I don't remember what they were. Do you?
Yeah, I do. I have them written down.
Alright, will you send it to me? Because I don't remember it at all.
I will process them. I still have to build out the full contract exactly. Part of what you could do is you can arbitrate with Boffrin and like the rest of the crew and just be like, okay, what exactly do we want to put in here in terms of the negotiation? Because that's up to you guys. I'm not going to railroad you in that sense.
No. I was just wanting the general, like.
The general gist of it. Your
what they had,
subcontractor under the, you know, you're a subcontractor for the Crimson Marauders as you are a research, development, and medical assistant support group. You have combatant capability, but you are a rear echelon line, essentially. If that makes any sense. That doesn't make sense to you, I can try and explain that in simpler terms.
Oh no, it makes sense. My little brother apparently bought a game and installed it on my PC that I didn't know he was going to do, and it's one that I've been wanting to play.
What game is that?
Zomboid.
Oh, Project Zomboid. I hate that game.
I do too.
I have it too. I played it for a good while too. I do not like that game. But it's not because it's a bad game. It is got its quirks in specific, but I can't really call it a bad game per se. What I can call it is a very divisively stupid game in some places. There are things about that game that just like deservedly are just awful. It make me want to, you know, kind of shoot myself in the face.
Unalive yourself?
Yeah, a little bit. Just a
Kurt
little
Cobain.
unaliving. Not so much a Kurt Cobain, but like maybe like a Robin Williams.
Ooh.
Too soon, bud. Too soon.
Too soon? What the fuck? He's been dead for like what? Almost 10 years now, right?
No.
Still hurts, bro.
I know it
Wait,
hurts, but that's why you got to talk about it.
What's it been?
I don't know
Let's
how.
see.
I don't know how long it's been. Here, that might be a little bit better there, chat. I'm out of the way of of the monies. I am no longer. Why not David Cardine? At least you can come and go, come as you go. Oh,
Guys,
okay.
It is. He died August 11th, 2014. Almost almost a decade.
Yeah, I told you it's been almost 10 years.
Still too soon.
Yeah.
Oh. You can't say too soon. You can't say too soon because
I can. I just did.
I know. I know that you can say too soon. What I'm saying is it is not too soon. Just how the first person who made a joke about 9/11 was at the correct moment. Which there's actually a funny thing about that because there was a comedian who almost immediately did that and the rest of the country was like, it's funny, but kind of in bad taste. And he was like, yeah, it kind of was, but like, that joke aged beautifully later. Tragedy will exclusively be funny because of the fact that if it does not become funny, you are harking on it too long, that it is a tragedy. You need to be able to laugh at what things make you upset. Unlike everyone in the towers.
What the Okay. So they're saying that Trump isn't staying in Milwaukee for the RNC. He's going to stay in Chicago instead. Why? Because Trump has a hotel in Chicago. So when the Secret Service and his political entourage all need hotel rooms, Trump gets the money. This whole thing is a grift.
That's just good business.
Yeah, you say that he's a terrible businessman, and then whenever he makes good business decisions, you're like, well, it's all a fucking front for his business dealings. But
that's putting money back into the economy. That literally is giving money to the people of Chicago who work there, who work in Chicago, who work for Trump Towers, who is a part of Chicago's economy. Are you fucking retarded?
Wait, what did I miss? Hold on.
People don't know how economics work. When the government spends money on projects in particular, you don't want that money to be foreign aid, foreign development. You don't want it to leave the country. You want it to develop in the country. You want to be paying your own people to do things. That's how good economic policy works.
To help them, that's different.
If your president of the United States or former president of the United States is using his own facilities in order to put money back into the economy directly by doing so, I think that's a good thing. Now, would I prefer that he go stay in an area that he doesn't actually own and maybe goes to, you know, a more smaller business situation? Absolutely. I would love it if they would go to like some mom and pop like fucking little bed and breakfast somewhere, and you know they spend all the money there because that helps revitalize that particular community. However, it doesn't really work that way when it comes to major political figures and celebrities and other things like that because of the demand of security and because of the demand of the things around them that they need to be able to do. To be fair, right, I wouldn't want to go spend a night in there in either place. But if I had to choose between Detroit and Chicago, I'd probably choose Chicago. At least it has some semblance of a green zone. I mean, yes and no, but I mean, in the sense of like where Trump Tower is in specific, because I used to live around there and I used to walk to work and go past Trump Tower every single day. That is the nicer part of town. That is the much nicer part of town. In comparison to Detroit, which is just kind of a shithole everywhere.
Pull up Vortex, make sure my
Mechwarrior 5 mods are on.
There's a whole lot about how people in particular should view economy that they don't know about. And that's mostly because we're not taught economy in schools anymore. We're not taught how the dollar works, what it's based off of, how it is backed. And if I were to explain it to you right now, you'd probably be terrified at the fact of the understanding that the US dollar is not backed by anything but our stock economy.
Yep.
We don't have a physical backing to our currency. Which,
we used to.
Yeah, and during JFK's time, he was trying to put us on the silver dollar. Before that, we had the gold dollar, which was then taken away from us as well. And numerous numbers of presidents and other people have fought against this because central banking wants us to detach ourselves from the capability of backing our currency directly and rather would have it on speculatory markets, which allows them to hold more corporate interest and power. But that's what central banking wants. The people shouldn't want that because that devalues their dollar and increases inflations incredibly so. You mean fake quantitative easing? Yeah, I've been off the gold standard since Nixon, sold the economy out to the international finance systems. Yeah, and the thing is, the finance systems are based off the idea of lending you money that doesn't exist in order to create a bigger profit share off the idea of what is a possibility of a future, not an actual future.
Hey, guys.
Yep.
Did you see that?
The classic mech collection and legendary mech updated again.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know if y'all already had it going or not.
Yeah, we made the announcement earlier, and we made an update to the mod list. I'm on the Mackie right now. But yes, fake quantitative easing, as they would say. The economy of today is not the economy that you would think of yesteryear. It is not based off of anything. It is not done with anything. It is simply a speculatory market of processes that have been set up specifically to ignite powers that be who control those speculatory markets. Most of those are capitalist interests that hold large swaths of these fake money interests. And I call it fake money for a reason. Just how, like, we'll take for instance the Battletech universe itself. The C-bill is based off of an actual physical remnant piece of the Star League itself, which is the HPG network. The COM dollar, or the C-bill, or the COM bill is what it is based off 1 minute of HPD network time is equal to 1 Comstar bill. That's 1 minute of timing. During the Dark Age, the inflation rate got so bad that it actually spiraled out of control, and this is why I love Battletech, because it represents economic structures and physical losses so well, is the fact that it got so bad that 1 C-bill was only worth 1 second of HPG network time.
Straight to the abyss. He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard.
Well, it's gonna take me a little bit to get in, guys, because of
the massive update. Yeah, it's a 5 gig update, so you got time, but we're gonna be here all night.
Whether Spacer likes it or not.
Yeah, whether Spacer likes it or knows it or not. I did tell him.
Another opponent bites the dust.
I don't hate capitalism at its base, says Yoshikage Adam, but finance capitalism is the second greatest evil to happen in the human race, in my own opinion. You know, here's the thing. Finance capitalism isn't necessarily a bad thing in the sense of financing something for the opportunity to build a business is not a bad thing. It's when you remove risk factors from that and you make you know, too big to fail operations where people are in a market essentially unable to have risk because you are lowering that risk through artificial means rather than them taking on accountability and responsibility for what that risk is when you have a problem. When you allow markets to control your political interests rather than holding them accountable for their actions, you are part of the problem. It is 100% the fault of people who allow for zero risk markets to continue that are using that advantage to be able to essentially steal from other people by stealing their future. And this highly specifically affects those in the market of the younger generation. People who are younger than me. And I'm only in my 30s. Because you are buying out the futures of those people and selling it to yourself, essentially is what it is. Risk reward in finance capitalism requires interest rate on loans, etc. And usually it's the first greatest evil as it sees it. Yeah, because the interest rate and other things along those lines, it's when you no longer allow people to, number one, take bankruptcy and file for the fact that, you know, you can't be trusted in a market. If you bail out systems, in particular with government money, our taxpayer dollars, and you vote to do so, you are basically infringing on the taxpayer itself because you are utilizing their money for something that you did not agree to as a direct compensation to that. And if you actually look at our tax laws in particular and evaluate what they used and how they used it, that is where the greater evil comes in. They didn't get permission from the American people to do this. They didn't vote on this to begin with. They just said, we're going to bail you out because we are the representatives of this establishment, rather than asking the American people in any way, shape, or form from their constituents or pollings to be able to do this. Normally, what would happen is that governors, senators, and other people along those lines would fight against something like this and would say, no, you are not representing the people. This is a call for no confidence in these particular bills or these interests, and if there's enough people behind that, they would block those efforts. You can do that by, you know, contacting your governors, your senators, and being like, hey, I do not agree with this, and by organizing political movements to say that just by polling standards alone, this is not something that people want, and should you not actually want it, you can, you know, call for no confidence in those people and have them removed from office. Special elections are, for that reason, put into place to remove constituents who no longer represent the values of what you're talking about, especially when they make abuses within our republic. We are a democratic society, not a democracy. So Yoshikage Adam goes on to say, that's the entire point of the apparatus of government agencies. They can do anything they want under the guise of regulation in the Interstate Commerce Clause with little to no oversight. Exactly. And that's part of the reason why, number one, the Interstate Commerce Clause does not kind of give that kind of oversight between the federal government itself in terms of what they can do. It gives them the ability to impose tariffs on trade specifically, but it does not give them government regulatory actions that they have been using right now, because by value of the Constitution and the way it's written, if you actually study constitutional law and anything along those lines, you would know that this is a highly debated topic in which a majority of the side favors the fact that the government has overstepped its bounds of the Constitution consistently and constantly and needs to be held accountable for that. It's just that it's very difficult to do so when the government apparatus is supposed to tell itself that it's doing wrong. And that's where the American people need to come into play and start arguing against it in mass. The easiest way to do that, to tell regulatory bodies themselves that you are no longer happy with what they're doing, is to stop paying your taxes. It is by definition wording of it. Yes, but the Supreme Court has upheld the Commerce Clause as a rubber stamp for we want it. In some cases, yes. In some cases, no. That's why it's debated. But as part of that, it's something that I hearken back to specifically, which is the Constitutional Congress itself discussed the opportunities of what congressional ideas need to be in place, and that the Constitution itself is the law of the land that needs to change in the times of the people who live there in order to best reflect the people's values. The biggest oversight I could say that our early government stopped doing is stop having a Constitutional Congress. Because we need to discuss our Constitution consistently and constantly and be evaluating what our law of the land applies against and how well we are representing it as a whole from a majority of our constituents, especially our governors. But I am a strong constitutionalist myself. It would explain why I'm such a Taurian. Oh, we just paid a massive $3.8 million bill and got 2.8 million C-bills back. Hoorah! Collect 5 jump jet class 3s, can be done. Has been done.
I'm gonna go until my mods are updated.
Alright, sounds good. We're gonna go ahead and purchase Mech Bay High Pressure 3 and High Pressure 4. So now we can have up to 75 tons in every single Mech Bay. We can get bigger numbers out here. We have the capability of being the strongest, bestest there ever was. Was that a decent Trump impression, or is it just stupid?
It sounded like halfway between Trump and Nixon, or not Nixon, Reagan.
Oh God, I combined like two opposites there.
Yes.
How wonderful. Okay, so potential mechs in this area. A lot of longbows out here. A lot of quick draws are pretty rare, apparently. A lot of longbows. Alright, but we're going to go to Boardwalk here. In Battletech, I'm a staunch Marion. But that has nothing to do with my in real life politics. To be fair, I think I reflect in Battletech what my my in real life politics are somewhat, in the sense that I'm just like, get the fuck away from me and leave me alone. I want my big battle boats. But that's also why, like, out of all the clans, in particular, Snow Raven is one that I like. But yeah, and the other part of that is that, you know, in Battletech you're allowed to like whatever fucking faction you want, regardless of how they work or operate. For that reason, sometimes people pick opposites for that reason. Collect a javelin, collect a spider, collect PPC tier 2. Okay. We can do the PPC tier 2. Take care of that problem. As for the battle mechs wise...
Okay, it's raining slightly horizontal.
Slightly horizontal, like 15 degrees or like...
It's a good 45 degrees.
Okay, so then I would definitely say that's slightly horizontal.
Also, they're really big fat drops.
Oh, they're the nice big fat ones?
Yeah, they really make a lot of noise when they hit your window. At first I thought it was hailing outside.
Yeah, you guys get a lot of hail down in Texas, don't you?
It's only been like this year. Like, we haven't had any hail.
What about last year? I thought you guys got a bunch of hail last year too.
Not in my town, but I mean, yeah, further up toward the north, but you expect that because they actually get snow up there.
I see.
Also, why does Supergirl look like Android 18? The hell?
Who?
Apparently in the new Adult Swim Superman show. They're bringing in Supergirl, and apparently she's pretty anti-Superman because he's dating a human, and they chose to like make it a stark contrast because I don't know. Some people are saying that Lois Lane's Hispanic in this. Other people are saying that she's part Korean, which that was kind of what she was in the original show. But they're like, yeah, they're people are using that for politics, but like, she's got on just the blue jeans, a white shirt, and then a black jacket, and then she's got the Android 18 hair, really short with 2 longer bangs.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking weird. That sounds stupid too. Not in the sense of like the Android 18 haircut. Like honestly, the Android 18 haircut's fine. It's just more of like if Supergirl, because we're talking about Supergirl here.
Mm-hmm.
If she's supposed to be like a staunch anti-human, like essentially a xenophobic racist, is what you're making her out to be.
Yeah.
Why? Her homeworld is destroyed. Her people don't exist anymore. Unless they do. Unless we're going like the Robot Chicken route where Superman is actually just part of a divorce case with the fucking things and like he was like, fuck you, I'm sending the kid off to some other world kind of thing. Why? Like, can you even answer that question? And I'm not even asking like the people who made it at that point. Like, can anybody reading it attempt to try and make a devil's advocate argument as to what that's supposed to mean? If it means anything, even. Because, like, if she's just anti-human because she's just xenophobic because her world was destroyed and she'd rather just watch her race die than maybe try to recover in any way, shape, or form and at least, you know, piggyback off of another species in order to continue their lineage, I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing. Also, like, if you're writing a character like that, and you're not giving them a solid foundation for why they're being essentially xenophobic in some way, shape, or form, you just make them arbitrarily evil. They look corny and kind of cartoonishly evil. And if that's the way you're going for, sure, but like, if you're making them cartoonishly evil in that way, you know, that would be more in line with a kid's show than it is for an adult. Which I imagine the show is made for adults, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So
at least older kids.
Okay.
They say Adult Swim, but I think most of the shows on there are like 14 and up or some shit.
Well, what is their rating versus what they actually are? Because again, it comes back to what did the regulatory bodies put it as versus what people will allow people to do. Like, it's very obvious to me that, you know, parents aren't taking any stock into their children enough to warrant the kind of looking at what they're actually viewing and understanding in any way, shape, or form of what their kids are up to.
Okay, so it's saying here that Adult Swim is rated TV 14 and up.
Okay, so Adult Swim is rated TV 14 and up. So these are young adults and, you know, kids who are 14 years of age or older that they are targeting as an audience. The representation you're giving is that foreign entities do not like them because they are human. And somebody who does, who enjoys that, and is integrating with their society because their society was destroyed, is trying to live peacefully and help people out. The other one is just being starch xenophobic for no reason.
Yeah.
What kind of precedent are you setting to a 14 to 18-year-old at that point? Or 14 to even 25-year-old? Anywhere in that age range. What kind of precedent do you set to those people with that kind of storyline? Why are you telling them this kind of storyline? Do you think it's interesting? Because most of them don't. Most of them find it offensive, if not annoying. Because most of these younger kids, as most of the polls and media have shown, is that they don't give a shit about this stuff. They'd rather have more stories about friendship and building on that friendship and environment. They'd rather have less sex in their movies and TV. And they'd rather have more about, you know, people working together for a common good. Because they don't like the negativity that they see in their media.
Yeah.
So, at what fucking point does it make sense to do this? I sure don't know. But, you know, that's kind of the thing you have to look at with everybody who's making these TV shows and the people who are in control of these media conglomerates and what they're doing. Why does this idea sell? Why are people selling this idea? It's very, very weird in a number of different ways. And it's a lot of questions that you could ask but never get an answer to.
Definitely.
Mostly because I don't think any of these people who make this stuff even have an answer for you as to why they're doing it. I don't even think they could tell you why they're doing it. Alright, free-for-all light category 35. We've got a 4v4 heavy, 300 tons, and a heavy dual at 75 tons. So let's take on that 4v4 heavy.
Okay.
Heads up, Commander.
I mean, we can all do it, so why not?
Restrict visibility.
We only have 3 heavies, but yeah.
That's all we need.
Actually, we only have 2 heavies because the Black Knight's not even put together.
So, you know, we're just gonna put some stuff in here and we're gonna, you know, make it happen.
Give me my boy.
You got your boy.
Still need to put endo on that fucker, but
Hey, you know, it's cool. Just, you know, put Harvey Birdman, Bird-in-Law.
I mean, we've still got. See, so we got another 25 tons we could put on there with the dual Shadow Hogs.
Yeah, but do we really need any more tonnage at that point?
I mean, technically we could pick one of them up to a
Let's
Warhammer.
step it up.
Yeah, but the Warhammer really isn't built out in a way that, like, works.
We need more PBCs. Or
Hitman here.
we need 2 really good ones.
Isn't that a KC on an assault? Won't that cause problems?
Nope.
It does not
As
cause
long as-
problems so long as it's within the tonnage limit.
Yep. And we are in the tonnage limit.
Yeah. I think what they mean by heavy weight class is like a heavy for what it's called, which is at least, you know, 3 assaults is their heavy category, quote unquote. I'm sure people bring lower tonnage than 300 tons pretty often. Yeah. That would make sense.
Enough build up, enough talk. It's time to find out
See,
which
right off the bat,
Mechwarrior
we
will
have,
seize the moment
several
and come
heavies.
out on top.
Oh no, all
Get
of our
ready,
enemies are
fans.
heavies.
The match is set to go.
Crusader, Crusader, Quick Draw, and Crusader. It's 3 different kinds of Crusaders. We got a 3L, a 3D, and a, what is it? 2R. Oh, because unmodded it gives over tonnage mech and sends an Igor Swarm after you. Ah. Well, it'll probably still send the Igor Swarm? Yeah, there's the Igor Swarm.
That's okay. Igors are, they can be a problem, but they're not a huge problem.
New target, quick draw. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Well, that would explain the Igor Swarms that we get.
Yeah.
I was always wondering about that.
Oh, I like this so much.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I'm gonna fly like an eagle.
Just lit up the arena. What kind of impact will this have on the match?
Oh, we should be dealing some melee damage.
Mason casts another opponent.
I don't think we're gonna get a chance, but
Probably not. Ooh. I can at least try to get the missile back. Oh, and the legs. Fuck.
His odds of winning the match are plummeting by the second.
that's a leg. Yep, it's having a mech above range. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, it's not a big deal.
Let me weld those legs, bitch.
Direct strike. Took out their leg. Let's see if that sways the momentum of this bout.
Go ahead and go punch him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set the rest of our guys to not fire. I'm on my way. Flying crab!
Empty.
Direct hit. Their offensive weapons just took a hit.
Back here, bitch. Every time.
Bid farewell to that metal limb. Unbelievable! They managed to survive that massive explosion. They must have some serious luck on their side.
We just kind of gangbanged him there in the corner. We were just like, take fists.
After that one.
Commit violence.
Everybody loves violence. Extreme violence.
Okay, 4.2 million. That's pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna take everything.
Pay or not even $1 million.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Collect 2 spider mechs. Collect a Centurion, and collect a large laser tier 2. Okay. I think we can take care of the large laser. Let's go to our weapons here.
I'm switching out the tier 2 binary lasers for those binary laser short bursts. They're tier 4. Hell yeah.
Large laser. I see thermal laser. Do I not have medium, medium, medium? Large laser. There we go.
They are in alphabetical order.
Well, I'm retarded.
My God.
I must say, sir, I am a bit retarded. I do say. Okay, so we need a Centurion and then more spiders. Don't got any more spiders right now. We can definitely get more later.
Centurion we can build.
We do probably have that, yeah.
No, we do. We have 3 A's, we have 3 AHs, and we have 4 ALs.
Is there a specific Centurion it's asking for, or just like any?
It is asking for a Centurion.
Okay, so we'll just build an A. We'll eat some AH parts. Hooray! Progress! Oh, so we got 6 points here.
We need 4 spider poles. And then we need another 5 after that.
How does endo adjustment and rebuilt frame sound?
Endo adjustment and rebuilt frame, so 10% cheaper, 50% faster. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
What mod is this? I've never seen a dropship customization before. So this, Rookie 6666, is a custom mod list that is made that you can find over on Nexus. If you look in our description, you can find the Mecha with Arcos for MW5. This is a mod list that has a whole bunch of stuff in it, based off of the yet another Mech Lab, or Yamal for short.
Yes.
You can find the link in the description, either on Twitch or on YouTube, so you should be able to find it in both places. But yeah, it comes with mech customization screen that's based off of your reputation value. It starts you off with a broken down, basically, Leopard dropship that you're slowly repairing and modding back up and getting new resources for and adding additional customizations to. It's pretty fun. Hey, that's no problem. Luckily, with the mod pack that we use through Nexus, it is much easier to get into for Nexus mods. It's just simply using Vortex and downloading the mod pack. You download all the mods. Once they're enabled, you're good to go. You're done.
Yep.
It's so easy, Spacer can play this.
Yes.
I know I made fun of him a couple of times already, but like I'm starting to feel bad about it because like he's not here, so I can't do it to his face, so it's not funny.
Well, I mean, we can all laugh at the fact that he had almost an entire hard drive that was full of just Nexus mods because he didn't realize that he was not deleting the old files.
That is true.
And that was pretty funny.
But if you're ever interested in getting into it, there's a whole setup thing that shows you how to do it. If you're interested in the mech stuff itself, it's definitely pretty fun.
Well, there are some of the mods that are in our list that you can get on the Steam Workshop, but not all of them are available on the Steam Workshop.
Yes. What you can do is you can actually go to the Nexus list itself, look at those mods, and compare them to the ones in the Steam Workshop. If enough people are interested, what I can do is I can make a separate list entirely for the Steam Workshop itself of what is available from the Nexus mod list that we have. Part of the reason why we transferred over to just using the Nexus mod list for the most part is because a majority of those mods are their home location from Nexus, and it is much easier to find updates from there than it is from the Steam side, as the Steam side tends to have some problems when they do updates for some of these mods, either restrictions coming out of Steam itself, or problems with them getting published, or just Steam fucking around with the ship.
That and specifically Yamal was the ones that you just don't normally see too much on Steam.
Alright, so Yoshikage says, I prefer a Steam Workshop collection with links to offsite in the description personally. Well, you know what? It sounds like people like using the Steam Workshop for that, so, you know, I will endeavor to have that done by next Monday then. I will have a Steam Workshop collection with the links that go off to the ones for the Mecha with Arcos collection. I'll try and get as many of them in there as possible. There are some that are also exclusively that we use from Steam themselves too, which is our Side Hustle and the Lancemate status bars, because both of those are just Steam exclusive ones. But anyways, we're pretty much done with this one because we're not going to take any of those other twos because they're single event ones. Yeah, they're just like one person kind of thing. I just wish the Yamal guy was nice enough to make Yamal vehicles available without having to have Yamal. Like, I dislike having to spend 200+ million C-bills just to rebuying engines. Well, the good part about the Yamal stuff is that you do have a bunch of options actually in there.
That's right. They added mod options to Yamal.
Yeah, so luckily he did hear you about that one. I 100% hear what you're saying, Rookie. He did actually make a specific subsection for difficulty enhancements where you can reduce down to simple mech lab. No pesky XL, endo, engine double heatsinks with senseless cheating technobabble. You know, all weapon hardpoints are unlocked. If it fits, it works. No internal equipment. Their slots that Yamal adds will be visible, just like in vanilla game. So the Yet Another Mech Lab from the Steam version will give you these options. It should become available to you.
Mod options are not available in Steam. Well, I think that was from, what was it? Bobbert's mod options.
Yeah, let me see if Bobbert actually, because we're gonna let's take a look here real quick and see if we've got anything here. Bobbert mod options. Mod options.
Yeah, I just typed in mod options and I'm
not seeing anything but Mech Lab. So Yet Another Mech Lab right here allows for all the different setups, Yamal documents, Turig mods. Some people are really strange. That's the last comment I see on here from yesterday. Oh, fun.
Okay.
First grade reading lower than mine because you should look at the mod description directly in front of you. Co-op compatible, all vanilla save games, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, it looks like Bobbert's is only available through Nexus, unfortunately. So that is the one thing you would need to do with that. Yeah. That is maybe the only thing in that you would have to really do, because he does not have an option internally for that. However, I will say this. If you guys are interested in it enough, and enough of you come together and are like, hey, we really want to see, you know, mod options on Steam, please go bother them until they do it, because that's the only way they'll know. Don't be mean about it, but be like, hey, you know, I'd really love to see, you know, the mod options be available on Steam.
Yeah, I play this game a lot, and I don't want to use Nexus. Could you please?
And that's why I only have vanilla add-on mechs installed, like clan mechs. Which is fair. I mean, if you really don't want to have to use Nexus whatsoever, that is definitely a way to go. But I will put together a list that, you know, puts together a lot of this stuff in particular. And I'll see what I can do. And I'll see if I can't get Bobbert to, you know, give us mod options. I don't mind doing the manual deal for Nexus stuff if they're small enough, and mod options is small enough. Mod options is very small. They also just did an update.
Yep.
The good part about I will say about Vortex with the Nexus thing is that whenever you do have updates, all you have to do is click on the updates option. It will automatically tell you if there's an update and just get them to update with just one click of a button. That's the one thing I like about using it myself. But yes, I will go bother Bobbert, and you guys should too. and let them know, like, hey, we really enjoy playing Mechwarrior 5, but we really love if the mod options were available on Steam. That would make us all very, very happy. But moving on from there. But the throttled Nexus download speeds are absolutely a pain and bungus for anybody above like 30 megabytes. At least Steam pushes faster and uses the pipeline when it go for updates. That's very true, and I completely understand your frustration with that in particular, but that is how they pay for their website, and so I understand their monetization method. I think throttling people's download is far less egregious than predatory practices, but it is annoying, to say the least. Then I could finally use them all and not need to buy engines constantly. So I will say you probably still will have to keep buying engines constantly if you use it in a certain way. However, there is a couple of settings, yeah, I would say that would maybe fix that. I'm not entirely certain. I haven't played around with it enough because I don't mind having to buy a bunch of settings, and I tend to make this game harder for myself than anyone. I don't hate that they do it, it just means that it's not a viable service for me. Hey, that's perfectly fair. Perfectly fair. Alright, so that's our duel. Okay, so we're going somewhere else then. Where are we going?
I don't know.
Do you want to go work for Comstar? Are we gonna go... We've got an assassination against Davion with Merrick. That's like an actual like story contract. Do we need to go do something somewhere else? Want to go work for Legal some more?
Well, you know what? There's one thing that will help me with my decision overall. And that would be to look at our faction standing. We aren't even good with our employer right now.
Mm-hmm.
We fought Liao too much. We're actually not in the positive with anyone but the Outlaws.
Oh boy. So maybe we need to go work for some house duty.
Yeah.
Duels are unfortunately easiest to get mechs that are good. By vanilla, I mean toggle the vanilla mech lab setting. Oh yeah, well that would pretty much be the way you would do that.
Yeah.
Time to go negative on the Outlaws. Just get the entire inner sphere to hate us. Get everybody to hate us. Oh look, a defense contract. Merrick versus Merrick.
That's pretty.
Glory to Merrick.
Yep. We'll come out even on this one.
So, okay, we've got a lot of like movement we got to go through. So we're gonna encounter probably Waco's Rangers along the way. We're gonna go Shenwan and then Aganazaki. We're gonna kind of skirt this outer territory and then go south from there.
As long as we don't have to go to
Lene Arboricha. Outlaws love you if you complete enough Cantina missions. As you waffle stomp them, it's fun times.
Yep.
Alright, let's head over here. No, I meant for everyone in the Inner Sphere to hate the Outlaws. Any contract fighting Outlaws, take it. We could do this. We could do this. A fortress has been detected in this area.
Oh no.
We're about to lose some material.
Yeah.
We also have an enormous cost.
Yeah.
Of overhead.
Yep. We do.
So we're about to fuck up our payroll. Okay, so we've got a multi-mission here that is a beachhead for Comstar against Black Inferno. Mercenary territory of the Waco's Rangers. It's a beachhead defense, a duel, an objective raid, and then a battle grid, or a battleground. Difficulty 17, 50 to 6 day duration of operation. Commander, thank you for responding for our call to assistance. We have found ourselves in a precarious position. This is a hydroponics food facility that also has a location of a deep well that supplies an ambience of fresh drinking water. These are both hot commodities in this region of space. The whole existence here is dependent upon the trade of food and water that we produce here in exchange for technology, machinery, and other necessities produced in the neighboring systems. Up until recently, this relationship with these other worlds and factions has been mutually beneficial, and we have remained safe and prosperous. However, times have changed. Hard times have befallen some of our neighbors due to the never-ending conflicts between them. Destruction of tillable land, pollution waters, loss of industrial capacity, and the need to feed starving populations are causing politicians and rulers to covet for themselves the products we produce for trade. The problem is, their coffers have been depleted by endless wars, and they have little to trade, so they come to take. We are by no means totally defenseless. We have a small garrison of max armor units and a few VTOLs and artillery defensive positions. All of these integrated together by a satellite defense system that can coordinate all these units for maximum efficiency. Communication between satellites and the ground have accomplished this through the use of 2 satellite uplink dishes. It all works very well, and up till now has given us everyone's second thoughts about attacking us. Unfortunately, the faction is now launching an attack on us, has allied with the manufacturers of the satellite systems. They know that there are too many tiny satellites in geosynchronous orbit to destroy all of them, that we can launch new ones nearly as fast as they could destroy the existing ones. Also, they know the only way to bring the system down quickly is to eliminate the satellite uplink dishes. Therefore, we will drop in fast mechs and VTOLs at multiple locations to target those dishes and try and render them vulnerable to a full-on invasion. That is where your unit comes in. Support the personnel on your dropship can monitor the attack should they be able to identify and tag the mechs that are targeting the dishes. We need you and your lance mates to eliminate those attackers as soon as possible. You will need to protect the artillery units and will assist by laying down barrages to try and damage and confuse the attackers. The longer they remain in play, the better our chances of surviving the attack. Okay. Looks like the Black Inferno pissed off Comstar sect. Are fortresses added by coyotes?
Yep.
Yes, they are. Also adds resource collection missions and aerospace fighter collection missions. Yes, all of those things become available because of coyote missions. Coyote missions is a very, very fun mod additive. I actually remember having a talk with coyotes about a little bit about like what we've been working on. Waco, you absolute water-headed schizo man needs to take a deep breath in the vacuum. Absolutely. Also, I don't know why it's restricting your speech like that for the word schizo of all things, but who cares? Twitch, you are such a fucking pussy about words, it is unbelievable. Just let people call each other fucking curse words, it's fine.
Exactly.
You have a block button. You get upset on the internet because people are making death threats. Block them. Block them and tell them your mom's a hoe. I love the Mad Cat. The Mad Cat is an interesting mech that is... Yeah. I said such a bad word and I'm so sure continue. Twitch chums, I'll only think about evil swings from now on. My favorite Echo chassis. My favorite mech chassis. Indeed. It is a cool fucking chassis. It is an icon of the Battletech community. It is by far not my favorite mech, but it is an icon of Battletech. Okay, 175 tons for this, so we can't go fucking wild, unfortunately. But we can get mean about this.
Mean and green.
Mean and angry. Okay, so what are we thinking here? What are we thinking here? We got a... I love the Archer personally. The Archer's a great mech too.
Archer's pretty great.
Archer's really fucking baller. What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Go fuck
Nothing,
yourself.
don't
Tell
worry
me
about
what
it.
you're doing.
I realize that the rifleman that we have is the bad rifleman.
The 3N.
Yeah. I prefer the rifleman that I have, which is it has the ability to have 4 ballistics and 2 energy.
What is that? Like the 2N or?
I believe it is a 2N.
Okay.
And I put AC5 or 2 AC5s and 2 AC2s, and then an advanced fire control ballistic on there, and then people die.
So I'm gonna take one of the attorneys at law,
Okay.
and we're gonna swap out the other guy with, like, mongoose.
A
Maybe
mongoose.
a mongoose.
Mongoose.
A mongoose. Maybe something different here. Maybe we just throw a fire starter out there.
The Ember.
Just put an ember out there.
I only marginally tweaked the fire starter. I took the case out and gave it more armor, and then put all the ammunition in one torso instead of in 2 different
The all
torsos.
laser rifleman is better. I mean, it's a matter of opinion on that one. And I lean towards heavier chassis mechs unless the light mech has stealth armor, ECM. Yeah, I'm kind of for that as well. I like my light mechs to be survivable. ECM is great for that, and stealth armor especially. I've been loving the Rifleman 3 recently, but overall I'm a Bushwhacker fan for how goofy and off-kilter it is. Well, you're right in there with Druid.
My favorite is the 1L. It's just got the LBX 20, and then the ER large laser is my favorite variant of Bushwhack.
So,
And it's
am I
also
dropping
got, I
off
believe, the
weight
most-
here, or are you gonna take the Crusader?
I can drop off weight.
Because I can drop one of these pilots. That's fine by me.
I mean, yeah, I'd really like to see how these binary laser short bursts are gonna work out.
Okay. Can I go up again to
Like 20
Birdman?
tons.
There we go. So we can take both Shadowhawks and that. I've been
Nice.
running the X1 in my current save. Yep. It's a great one.
The X1's the default.
Yep.
But
Solid.
I don't think that one has the light engine, does it?
That's a good
I believe
question.
it has an XO, not a light engine.
I'm not
And we don't have one, so I can't look it up.
entirely sure myself. You know what? Before we continue with that, though,
I mean, I could just look it up.
well, yeah, I have a Clan XL stuffed in it. Well, that would do it.
Well, not everybody can,
Afford a
do
Clan
that
XL.
right off the bat anyway. The 1X, yeah, that's the default, and it starts with a what kind of engine? Yeah, it has an XL. That's why I like the 1L or L1, because it has the light fusion engine, which allows it to work basically with an XL engine, except it doesn't extend into the torsos. And it's faster. And has a shitload more armor. And I mean, the Bushwhacker just overall just tanky.
I mean, the Bushwhacker is very tanky. I will give you that.
Well, for a medium mech.
Yeah. Oh, this isn't awful. I don't know if I like it. I think it's a good enough modification for what I want here. I know, is Coyotes on Steam? That is a good question. I don't know if it is. Coyote. On Missions is on Steam. I do not see Coyotes, unfortunately. So, you're a little out of luck on that one. Coyotes is not on Steam. But I guess that's another conversation to have. I might actually need to start like physically writing this down because this is enough things to make my brain go, I'm gonna forget this later. Hold on. Come here, you stupid thing. Okay, what is this? Okay, I'll write this down here. But alert on options. And Coyotes missions.
This guy is proudly professing that he is an Aussie Cossack. Okay.
Enhanced salvage and repair is highly recommended. Last thing you need is a multi-mission is to have your best mech down. We used to use enhanced salvage and repair. Unfortunately, enhanced salvage and repair is no longer supported, as I've come to find out. At least those in Yamal told me that. I don't know if that's exactly true based off the modder themselves, but they have not published an update as of recently. As far as I know. I disagree, but I also prefer to live with the consequences of my actions. We do that here, at least for this save. There are other saves where we don't do that, but that's still works on MW5 currently. I'm sure it does still work. There's a lot of things that still work, like salvage crates in particular. If I trash a mech in a multi-mission, I should face the ramifications myself. Yeah, I mean, you should. Also, Druid, are you gonna ready up? Are we having a dig measuring contest here? Because I have a tape measure to start measuring. I'm just saying dumb shit today.
And see, it didn't even ready us up. It said it was launching, and then it did. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, it's just taking a hot second. It just wants to make you frustrated. I have a little coffee. If only I could use stack crates. I want to mess Comstar up more. I want Comstar King Crabs at least.
That was always fun to do.
Tape measure. Wow, big man. I use grains of rice. That way I don't have to lie when I tell her 12 and leave the units out.
I forgot that the Crusader has a button for missiles, and all the missiles.
Yoshi, you don't need to put yourself down like that.
There are 2 satellite relays marked 1 and 2.
I mean, unless you want to. If that's your thing, that's your thing.
I mean,
I'm not here to kink shame, unless I'm here to kink shame, because that's my kink. But mod's got serious compatibility. But that mod's got serious compatibility issues. Yeah, it does.
Deploy your forces as you see fit. Hostiles are nearing the beachhead as we speak.
I'm gonna head to defend the. Oh no, I guess I don't have to defend 2 yet.
Yeah.
We don't
I
even know
didn't
what
say the
direction
tiny
they're
dick
coming in.
didn't work. I got 2 awesome kids out of it. Well, I mean, like, I'm not saying it didn't work either. I'm just saying you don't have to put yourself down like that.
Commander,
Those really do
hostile
fire pretty
radar
quick.
contacts have been detected around
Especially
the
since you got
perimeter.
kids out of
I
it.
advise
It means you're doing better than me.
And
But, you know, that's because my ex-wife is, you know, from
The second
Liao.
satellite relay has picked up enemy signatures closing on its position.
Target acquired.
She's a goddamn Capellan. So you already noted that I made mistakes.
I'm headed to Satellite 2. Apparently there's some already over there also.
New target, Spider.
Yep, they're already on it, basically. Alright, we're gonna switch to IR.
That's what I'm doing.
I knew there wouldn't be much trouble. Kill confirmed. I'm sorry, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That's okay, my ex-wife was an evil Oberon with, with a managed problem, but the current wife is an angel. Well, that's excellent. At least she wasn't from Kurita, they are 1000% worse. I don't know, I think I would have taken a Drac over a Dirty Liao at that point.
That's
Definitely.
close enough. Ready to start pickup operations.
Because at least they betray you from the front, not from the back.
The more ballistics,
Yup.
the merrier. Viscon, we have a confirmed kill of enemy target.
On your 6, pulling to the right, I'll go after the Locust. You handle the other.
Alright.
Hey guys, watch this shot.
I found us another salvage.
I'm spiked. -1 enemy.
Nobody cares. Spice. Come on.
Package acquired.
Bitch.
Target eliminated. Moving back to Satellite 1.
Whoa. There's a lot of machine gun fire. What the hell?
Good thinking, I'm on it.
Oh.
Whitworth.
Yo.
Commander. the
Target eliminated.
Force is sending new units into the
Kit
battle
Fox
from the
Prime,
surrounding
located.
area. I advise
Vulcan.
interception.
On the Kit Fox.
There's also a rifle or light gun behind him.
Here we go.
Kit Fox down. On the Blackjack.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Too far away.
Damage minimal.
Hatchet man. I'm shooting at you, bitch. Now you're dead. Ah, that Vulcan doesn't like me very much. Okay.
This is Spice.
I grazed
Target
the
eliminated. Switching to thermals.
Commander.
Wyvern located. Locust 1V. Add up 2. Incoming. If you work for Liao, they're less likely to betray you. Kurita hates mercs, period. Okay. Well, apparently they're upset at us.
Weird that they're coming in now.
Convince them to switch sides.
Target destroyed.
I'm gonna say beg for your life.
I'm listening.
Target
They said no. I guess you're gonna die. The lad is watching the stream too, but playing Pokemon. But yes, House Liao is doing it from behind while all the other leaders are determined when their heirs are born via dribbling. It causes problems. Less likely to betray you. Someone doesn't know about the company store system.
Okay.
What up, what up?
Hey, it's Dex Colborn. How you doing, Discount?
acquired.
You're on stream, I am warning you. We're having a chat about my Liao ex-wife. Dex has met my ex-wife. She's awful.
Target
Oh,
destroyed.
horrendous.
Target
Terrible.
acquired.
Terrible. Even
Yo,
Discount
look at
doesn't
that.
like her, and he's Discount.
Looked at your wife for a moment. I went, wow, that's a compelling if I've ever seen one.
Am I right or am I right?
Oh.
Should have convinced them to switch sides. I mean, like, I should have convinced them to switch sides, and I told them to switch sides, but you know, they refused. They didn't beg for their life like they should have.
And now they're dead.
Yo, that's just the way of a mercenary, man.
Yeah.
Also, Ark, I want you to drive this.
You want me to drive the Crusader? You said that in such a way that makes me nervous. Looks like our Griffin out there, Senior Adept 2, is taking some damages. Alright, I see contact. Assassin 21, marking 350, 360-ish.
Stopping by, saying hi. Take it easy, guys.
Have a good one, Dix. The way Waco Rangers go after you and never help you in missions makes me feel like I'm the only one who stepped on his son, not Jamie.
You deserve it. You're bad.
Assassin eliminated.
Oh, a mongoose appeared behind me.
Oh, hello! I see him over there. 1,100 meters.
Now he's
I'm
gone.
hearing blazer shots, actually. Where the fuck did that come from?
Hey, Art.
Yeah?
Which one are you?
The Shadowhawk,
You're both... Okay, so this is where it's coming from.
Oh, it's your binary SBs? That is, that's a sexy laser, then. So those blazers are coming out, and I'm just like, that sounds something close.
It is. Y'all gonna call out any more threats? Like...
Oh, they're killing our guys somewhere out there. There he is, Kit Fox, located northeast, about the 35 mark. Yeah, he's real far out there.
Oh, he's about to blow that crab up, but it's a crab 20.
Yeah.
Bad.
Clean hit.
Oh, and that Griffin.
Yeah, they've been just like brawling out there for a little while now. There goes the crab.
Yep, he's gone. Coming to range with my binary lasers and then immediately eject.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Come on, you little bastard. Come over the hill.
I like a hunted atlas or king crab. I mean, they're solid mechs.
Problem eliminated.
That takes care of him.
Or the mauler.
Ammo depleting.
I got no flak ammo, unfortunately.
Flak?
I just love salvaging mech and other stuff from old battlegrounds that people ignore. Sometimes you find some good stuff, like a haunted atlas or a king crab. I mean, yeah, just be careful if it's got any black goo in it.
I don't know about that.
Oh, you don't know about the horror story of the Black Marauder?
No.
It is a sentient marauder that has a living organism inside of it that has taken over. There's also an atlas, a king crab, and I believe a shadowhawk as well that are infected with it. It is known as the periphery haunt. There's a bunch of mechs that are covered in black goo that are smiling, that will just randomly attack people and come out of nowhere. Target eliminated. Good hits. And we kept all satellites in play. Comstar, cut me a fat check. I did good work. Although I think it was Comstar fighting Comstar in actuality.
Maybe.
I think they were false flagging us on this one. I'm just waiting for my hard gel intro day. Oh yeah, that one's interesting. The hard gel stuff, because it doesn't intro until like 56 or something, or like 52.
Yeah, the black carapace.
Well, how many salvage shares did you get?
Just be like that.
So, in particular, Rookie, you're gonna learn something special about what we do here in particular. I'm a mercenary. I don't tend to negotiate salvage contracts with salvage shares. I may have 16 salvage shares, but I just tend to pay the price out. I found clan tech in 3015. Yes, you can find clan tech in 3015 if you're using our mod pack as well. There is a way to fix that. There is a specific subset that is the lore specific intro date classic mech collection, which will prevent that problem. We don't use that because we think it's fun to mess around with stuff.
Yep.
But at some point, I will do a solo playthrough where I do a 100% lore accurate playthrough of a mercenary force from the position of that, and it should be pretty fun. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying the stream so far. If you've got any comments, concerns, or coconuts, you can always give it to us, because we love to argue around here.
Indeed.
We do.
I'm gonna take
we really do. Black Carapace equipped with Irby in a 250 CXL engine and heavy medium lasers. Fun times. I agree. Those are fun times. 3.5 million C-Bells, some machine guns, medium lasers, SRM-6s, more machine gun ammo for those SRMs, and Blood Pact Light has been unlocked, which is a skin, actually. So, you guys can read that. We've just received an unsolicited delivery of high-grade weapons with no message attached beyond a C-Bill symbol. Oh, we know who that's from. Commander, I have to ask, have you been in contact with someone claiming to be the bounty hunter? Tread carefully with that individual. The real bounty hunter is a living boogeyman amongst the mercenary community. They've built a reputation of hunting and cashing in some of the highest value bounties on criminals, politicians, nobles, and mech warriors throughout the Inner Sphere for over 100 years. All of their marks brought in dead. Besides, this hunter, provided this hunter is the real deal and not some hotshot imitator, this is not a person you would want to ever cross unless you have a death wish. I will admit, your father did have some dealings with someone claiming to be the bounty hunter. While I don't know how he initially came into contact with them, your father has always had the opinion that as long as he kept himself useful to the hunter, he would not find himself on the wrong end of their mech's PPC barrels. Just be careful, Commander, whether the hunter is a real or a copycat. That faceless merc and reputation that comes with them is dangerous. Oh god, the Avatar uses salvaged Mad Cat and Mad Dog legs. / Mad Dog legs. I mean, you know, somebody's got to. Okay, so we've got some stuff on repair. Time to swap out some mechs. I think it's time that we bring out something fun to use. We're going to bring out the Gridiron. And we're going to swap out for... Let's go ahead and throw the Gunslinger out here. And we're going to put another mech out here with us. How much more weight do we have? That's 65 tons there, so that's pretty good. I think we can just do that for now. Laser. A lot of these pilots just really need training for a lot of these guys, so that's where our issue we're running into right now. So let's get Lutz in here, get her some training. I'm of the opinion that every claimant of the bounty hunter mantle is the bounty hunter until one of the other disavows him and puts him down. I actually 100% agree with you on that one. Every bounty hunter is a fair game bounty hunter until one of them kills each other. Then they're not the bounty hunter anymore. Should I hold off on Mech Assault Mechs? I kind of want to just so the classic ones show up more. Absolutely go for Mech Assault Mechs. We actually had a chat with the Mech Assault Mechs modder in specific about his mod. We use the Mech Assault Mechs one. It's absolutely fantastic. The MW4 mod is also a good one to check out as well. I don't know if it's back up on Steam or on Nexus yet or not. I believe that the Steam one is unavailable, though, unfortunately, due to problems with Steam being Steam. I cannot account exactly for what he said. I'd have to look back through my messages, but they said something about it. I also want to keep my Cougar and Hoppa in my storage. I hear that. I hear that. Cougar's pretty fun.
Mech Assault Mechs?
Yeah, the one we use. The Mech Assault Mechs. Yeah, the Monkey Man one.
It is on Steam currently.
It is on Steam now? Okay, so then it is available on Steam. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it.
It was dropped in April.
Sweet.
Or no, it was dropped in May, my bad.
I know we had a conversation about this in particular.
Actually, no, wait, take that back. This was dropped in 2023. That was the last time it was updated.
Oh, so it might be the older one still. But it's still there.
Yeah.
The Steam one works, but you need to strip invalid equipment. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen.
It has a button that'll do it for you most of the time.
It pretty much self-corrects its problem.
If you want, you can put the Wolfhound in instead of the Mongoose.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I can do that. Do we need to change out pilots?
I mean, that's why I put Shepard in there, because I wanted the 18 missiles for the Whitworth. And then
Fair enough.
With a 15 on these fucking medium lasers.
I'm gonna get Bundy out here so she can get some more training.
Okay.
I'm not a fan of Mech Assault. I feel like playing an in-universe. It felt like playing an in-universe comic book. I mean,
that's fair.
That's fair. I don't mind that particularly, but that's just me. But that's also because I enjoy the webcomic that Spacer makes, which you guys should all go check out. Links in the description. Spacer normally joins us here, but I don't know where he is and what he's doing at the moment.
To be fair, Rook, I have a hard time just distinguishing what a Wolfhound and what a Panther is, or the differences between them. So I often forget which one is which, or that the other exists.
This is the way. Okay.
Alright, start giving me targets.
I will give you targets
in
just a second.
They haven't dropped yet. The bullshit.
There they are. Across the way. 60. Yep. They dropped on a building.
And broke some of it.
Yep.
Ooh.
Alright, we've got a Commando 1C, Whitworth, and a Wasp 1A.
Oh, shit.
There's a reason why this place was gonna give us extra money.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
It looks like we got an ECM jam.
Well, that's because of the solar thing. And it overheated me and
Reporting unit damage.
Well, that's because you've taken heavy damage, my guy.
That one's falling apart.
A job well done, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
I think we might have annihilated him.
Yeah.
Solar,
Yeah, I'd say so.
solar radiation storm. Hell yeah. Ah. So we've got a little bit of light music in the background here, but I'm sure everybody would enjoy some more music. So I'm gonna put a little bit more music on.
I mean, to be fair, you could always turn the music off in game and just go with your music.
Well, I just overpower it and then mute the other music. But I wanted to turn off MA mechs because of the overlap of the classic ones. Yeah, but that is fair. That makes some good sense in that regard. I understand that point. 100% get you there.
Light thing doesn't work, but for hell.
If the music is too loud, let me know. Probably turn that down just a touch.
Maybe. Two out of 4 missions complete. Alright, let's throw some more guys up on repair. Okay, we'll turn that down a bit more. Hopefully that's not too bad. What's our tonnage on this one? 175 still? Okay. You wanted me to use the Crusader, right? Or at least see how it was. Oh, my Shadowhawk's still being worked on. Okay.
You can take the other one if you want. So a little bit more.
Oh, we're gonna have to drop the one on the end. Wait, what kind of mission is this? That's a.
I think we're fine with a little bit of overage there. Doesn't seem too bad.
I suppose.
Well, it doesn't to me at least. Oh, I see. Cheesecake Factory. That is a wonderful cheesecake.
Indeed.
Delicious. Is the music good now, guys? Please let me know.
That's the way I prefer my.
How the hell are pilots stressed? Some mech pilots don't get any leave till the campaign's done. Well, to be fair, we actually tend to rotate our pilots pretty often. 15 missiles. Actually, I'm gonna take Crane if you don't mind.
Sure.
Shepard is gonna get switched out for somebody else.
Time to seek and destroy.
And she's gonna get switched out with somebody who's not training right now.
I like
go
I like my picture better for.
Why is Gordon
for-
Freeman in Mechwarrior 5 now? Oh, I see you noticed.
See the 100 messages.
Because that's who I made our commander. It's Gordon Freeman. Because why not?
Yo,
Yo?
because he needed more pilot portraits, so he got him some more pilot portraits.
Congratulations, you received 100 messages today with Restream Chat. Hello. Hooray. We have achieved a goal, guys. Congratulations. You're all awesome.
Mech pilot almost exclusively outside of the Coyote special transmission mission. That poor dude has seen some crap. Over 1,200 mech kills. That is, I think he might be an ace, maybe.
He might just be an ace. So if we look at like Shepard, 73 missions, 312 kills, damage ratio of 7.1, 13 chassis piloted.
Consider it done, sir.
You've got Thrope at 5 missions, 22 kills, 5.0 ratio with 5 chassis piloted.
My combat skills are meant to impress.
5
sir.
missions, 5 missions,
Let's get a move on.
3,
Keep in
5,
mind that Shepard's
3.
usually my pilot.
His damage ratio is 228.5.
Exploration and fortune has brought
36
us to
missions,
My history is my business.
11, 30. This guy's new. He actually is like totally new. Gates is new. Goblin has 56 missions. That pilot is better than the Bounty Hunter or Black Widow. Hey, I'd say he's probably better than Kerensky himself.
Probably.
It's done.
Hooray!
Yeah.
You getting in here?
I'm loading in.
Sweet.
Steam.
Let's see.
Because I forgot to separate my friends list off to the side, so I can just click on it instead of having to
Gosh,
search.
YouTube, stop being retarded, please. Please, I beg you.
It's not going to. It doesn't like you.
It does not like me. It thinks I am stupid. He's piloting the null signature system Rifleman 3 with quad MGC2s and rocketing 15 BS and 15 evasion. Oh
Nice.
yeah. Those are big numbers. I like those numbers. I really like them. I like those numbers. Those are American grade.
I like my my Mauler. It's got 4 rack 2s on it.
I like my King Crab with all my X2s.
Yeah.
So what is currently on the fucking Hatchet Man right now?
I don't know. We haven't used it. It's
Yeah, we
whatever
haven't
you
touched
set
it.
into those
Yeah, whatever you set
don't-
into it last time is what it has.
No, the reason I'm asking is there was something I was planning on doing, and I don't remember if I got to do it or not.
Oh, then I have no
You'll
clue yet.
you'll
You're gonna have
take a
to
look at it.
just jump in, and once we get out of this mission,
I know I had initially replaced the weaponry on it with a pair of rapid fire light rifles or medium rifles.
Target destroyed.
Or burst fires, I don't remember. But I was planning, but I remember after I had started that work order and I didn't want to restart the work order, we had found some class 1 AMMRs that y'all snagged for me.
right? I do remember this. No, you did not get to the AMRs yet.
Okay, so they're still not in it. Okay.
Yeah, they're definitely still not in it. I do remember that part at least. Okay,
Okay,
this
that's
is
all I was
a
trying to
bit
figure
of
out
a
if I was
struggle to get
fucking
through here. So many trees in my way. I must kill the environment. I become an eco-terrorist.
If you find the acquisition, just walk
Done.
up to it.
Done. Wait a minute. when you be an anti-eco-terrorist, it's usually eco-terrorists are for conservation.
Excellent find, Commander. Recovery now.
You know, honestly, I think that applies both ways.
Oh, okay.
Just, you're just a terrorist. Either for or against the environment, but...
So, I have a D&D character that I would love to use sometime, but I doubt I'll ever get to because I don't ever get to find anybody that'll actually play it with me. Or, well, not play it.
Stepped over the bones and ashes of dead for the first, second succession wars. Great, now I want a Captain Planet Crusader mech. I am right there with you. That sounds awesome. Captain Planet Crusader.
More along the lines of, I don't have a group I can play it with.
No, I understand that. That's always the hard part.
Target acquired.
Well, then don't ask Spacer, because he doesn't like medieval fantasy apparently.
So this is for 5th edition because this is only what I've been able to find for 5th edition that'll actually work with it, so I don't know. I want to play as a fairy.
Okay. What kind?
So, I already hate you.
The giant.
Why else would the trees grow so huge?
Path of the Giant Barbarian.
But okay, so you're making I am a small package, but I pack a big punch. I got it.
No. I go from being a small creature to being large.
Yeah.
And then eventually huge.
Yeah, I've seen what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about too.
Just that.
I had the same guy that did that made a half giant frenzied berserker in 3.5, and he was able to accrue enough money to have somebody cast on his armor, which wasn't real because he had light armor and then had heat shield on it, and 3.5 that would qualify you as being one category lighter, which if you're in light armor, that means you're not wearing armor. So he would then go ahead and be officially at that point not wearing armor, even though it was armor. And somebody cast permanency and large person on the armor. So then he became a huge creature. And he was like, hey guys, what's going on? It's like, motherfucker.
So Yoshikage said, one of my last characters was a half merman, half minotaur. He ended up just a normal human. His twin brother was a sea cow, though. Classic Greek tragedy.
Yes.
Also, I have somehow painted my nails black because of the primer that I use to paint my mechs. So I have now become grunge metal.
Slave queen.
Oh. But yeah, the idea behind that character is, oh, look how small you are. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shock and all that's kind of a barbarian thing.
I have a very custom set of settings that I use because I've been a writer for a pretty long time. If any of you check out the YouTube, you can actually find some of my 5e stuff in there too. I've been doing professional GMing now for about, I would say, 5 years or so, going on 5 years. The best way to describe it is that I started using Start Playing Games as a methodology during the COVID pandemic, as to just a way to encourage people to play more board games and tabletop role-playing games. I worked with a very large group of people during the early days of Start Playing Games and helped to develop the website, as well as run Battletech games for people. Got them interested. I also ran 5e. The particular subset that I got very good at, though, was the custom settings that I wrote for my 5e games, where I would do all kinds of different things. Panic Games, who's here on Twitch and as well as on YouTube, I believe. Great, fantastic group of guys, absolutely great friends of mine. I go see them on Thanksgiving every year. I try to. I unfortunately missed last year, but I am going to try and go this year, technically. But I ran a game for them in particular with 9 people. And it was a fantastic setting that had a whole bunch of stuff, and I wrote specific notes for everyone and run a custom setting based around the idea of being able to build off of taking 2nd edition's lore path, 5th edition's gameplay settings, and then adding in 3.5 add-ons for kingdom building and other additional pieces to it. And I found that people enjoy that quite a bit. I could never do professional GMing. I ended up hating something I love because it was for money. I think I have enough mechs to start a periphery kingdom. Oh, probably. I mean, I have enough mechs currently sitting in front of me that I make up at least 1 army in the entirety of the Taurian Concordat. My objective goal is to have enough mechs and aerospace fighters and warships to make up the original faction of what is the Reunification War Taurian Concordat, which is a whole lot of shit, including 376 warships. They are on my list of stuff to get from Ironwind Metals, plus getting commissioned from some of the artists out there. One of these artists in particular, Oswald, you should definitely go check him out for sure. I will drop his links in the description a little bit later. He does absolutely amazing work. He did some art for me recently for our Tuesday group, which is our Battletech RPG game, which we will have the podcast eventually set up so you guys can actually start listening into it, and I'm going to, you know,
oh Lord,
do that.
Oh God.
In Mechwarrior 5, you mean? Oh, well, I mean, that's pretty easy to do. Although, to be fair, with the amount of mechs in Mechwarrior 5, a periphery kingdom isn't probably hard to set up at that point.
I mean, I have over 100 mechs in my cold storage on my Xbox playthrough.
Yeah.
I think I have that covered.
We are all kings here. We was kings.
Eventually, I'm planning on continuing that playthrough, actually. I'm working on getting 4 of every variant.
So what do you think of the Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law? Which Battletech RPG? I love A Time of War. We do use A Time of War. We use A Time of War, the errata editions from it. We only play classical style. We play with strategic operations as well as tactical operations included. Oh, they decided to drop them right in front of us. How convenient. I see.
I'm waiting for my game to load up.
You're good. We are just cleaning up this mission. They decided to drop a flea in front of me.
You know, now that I think about it, instead of a hatchet man, you know what would have been better for Chop Shop?
What?
A hunchback.
Probably. You could still get a hunchback though. You just have to pay for it.
Yeah,
I also love that you're going to make me start another fucking sheet to have to start tracking an individual company again for costs and resources.
Hey, I'm not making you do that.
No, I love that fact, actually. That's my favorite.
I'm not the
Chat,
one making
I want you to
do
understand
that.
something. This is why people think I'm a psychopath. I like spreadsheets. I like doing spreadsheets. Hunchback 4P supremacy! Sway back for the win!
No, the Hunchback 4X. Give me that fucking Omni slot.
Alright, but that's not existent right now.
Let's get you out of there, Commander.
Fair.
Stand by.
I'm just saying, sway back is the way back.
Which one's
Nearly
that
there,
anyway?
Commander. Approach the hidden object to
Any
pick it up.
any hunchback that's not a normal hunchback?
No, the 4P. Which one's that?
That's the like 6 lasers in the right torso
Oh, that's
and
the
the 2 laser on the other arms, I believe. if I'm
that's the
remembering correctly.
Oh, that's the laser boat. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, I did fix my settings. I also went back and fixed all of the mechs that I had broken.
That's probably a good thing.
I'm just mad that you made me get rid of my archer that had 10 40 count LRM launchers. What? Talk to me. Hey, talk to me. Come on. Sorry. I love hearing him bark because that's the one that was just barking, the not the high pitched one, but the kind of deep one.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that was the rescue. They had a shock collar on him to the point where he has scars on his throat from the electrodes.
Aww.
That's why I don't get mad when he barks, is because for about a year after we first got him, he couldn't bark. It would hurt him.
Poor buddy.
He would bark and he would immediately start hacking and coughing afterwards. Now he don't do that. Give me a minute, let me let them out, and I'm gonna jump in with you.
Yeah, I got you.
Are y'all mid-mission still?
No, we just got out.
Right, well,
I don't mind spreadsheets, but if I'm running a game, I make the leader of the Merc group do the spreadsheets. I check his math when he gets audited yearly. I enjoy doing the spreadsheets in particular. That's why, unless they actually want to do their own spreadsheets, I do the management myself, because I enjoy doing that. I also take control of the NPCs who are doing the management of that, and in addition to that, there are some other things that I do with it. Those evil people probably hurt the poor thing. Absolutely, they definitely probably did, and it's disgusting. When people mistreat animals, it makes me want to commit genocide. Because,
and fat, when we first got him, he was nothing but skin and bones, pretty much.
Because animals inherently didn't do anything wrong. People can inherently do something wrong.
But yeah, he was used as a bait dog for dog fights, and yeah.
Awful. Awful.
His ears were up, his muzzle's scarred up.
So, that Crusader's pretty great, though. I will say that. That Crusader's pretty great.
But yeah, if you don't mind, while I'm still joining, if you want to slap those AMMRs in the Hatchet Man for me.
Sure. I can do that.
Awesome. You're just gonna see a double barrel railgun shot as I'm closing in to hit somebody with the damn hatchet.
Just, nah! I've come to destroy you!
What? I gotta get rid of their weaponry so I can close the distance safely.
He-Man! I've come with the power of Grayskull!
You know what? That's its name. That's what we're naming the Hatchet Man. Skeletor. I'm putting the Franken paint job on it. I'm gonna make.
I'll paint it up for you as well. I'll give you a Franken paint job. I'll leave the color scheme to how you want to do it, but I'll put the Franken paint job on you so it's a little easier. Class 1, Class 2, or Class 3?
How much space do I got after taking those rifles off?
They're 3 tons a piece, so you could put the Class 1s on.
Leave the cat alone. Come here.
It's probably the better choice.
You're gonna have about a
ton of extra, which will give you a ton of extra ammo, essentially.
Yeah.
Case that out. We could probably swap out your heat sinks then. Yeah, let's swap out these heat sinks as well.
Good girl.
Double 1. double 2, double 3. Then I'll put a clan in there.
Well, to be fair, Ark, like, his... I don't know, you can put the ammo in the chest and the head.
No, the railgun's ammo actually is volatile.
Oh, I know, it says explosion damage, so I know that if it gets hit, it blows up.
Yeah, but you'd be dead anyways.
Yeah.
Because it'll kill your pilot anyways, because it's, it doesn't work for, sorry. It doesn't work for, railgun units.
I crashed. Holy shit.
Oh no!
Do you have stack crates on?
What's stack crates? If
It's,
it's not in his list, it's not on there.
I mean, it may not be in this list, but you may have downloaded it before we delisted the mod.
I didn't get Mechwarrior 5 till after that.
Yeah,
Okay.
he wouldn't have it. At least he shouldn't. Okay.
Yeah, then that.
I don't see stack crates.
Case. Oh.
Yeah.
Nope, no stack crate.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
What is the next tier up for that? So 2 is 5 tons apiece.
You just want to put stuff in here.
The 2.5 tons is fine. The class 1s.
Well,
It's 3
just
tons.
Being, I'm just being no, it's 2.5 tons. They are.
Is it?
They're 2.5 tons for the class
1, 2. I got 3 tons in here.
1. No, we're talking about the how much it weighs for the AMMR.
Oh, the AMR. Okay.
Right.
Each of those is 2.5 tons, which should be less than than the weapons that I had in there individually anyway.
Yeah, it gives you a little bit extra room.
Alright.
So what I did was evil, and I deleted your medium lasers, and then put 2 of the class 2s in there, still 3 tons of ammo, and then I put in the same thing that Ark did. I started putting in double heat sinks, and you're looking at about.
I think I took the jump jets out too.
You did not. The jump jets are still there.
I don't use them.
Okay, then I'll take those out too, which gives me more room for the double heat sinks.
Also, yes, Ark, that means that the Hatchet Man that I use in the Tuesday game has no jump jets.
You're disgusting.
I cannibalize the jump jets for better cooling. Okay.
That's my man. There you go.
You both disgust me.
Druid, you don't understand. I'm running a PPC and 2 SRM4s. I need the cooling.
Yeah. No. You will not get an argument from me for getting rid of jump jets for more heat management. No, do that.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Once I'm able to swap out to double heat sinks, I'm gonna bring the jump jets back.
So
But I don't have double heat.
AMR class 1s in either shoulder, 3 tons of ammunition. I've got double heat sinks and a clan double heat sink, and 4 medium lasers with a hatchet, and a heat bank 3.
How's the heat overall?
1.5 against
for cooling.
3.6.
Heat.
1.5 heat a second.
No, 1.5 cooling a second to 3.6 weapon heat per second.
Yeah. 50%.
Yeah.
How's the what's the heat capacity in Alpha Strike heat?
Your
Alpha
heat capacity is, with me, is 60. The
Alright,
alpha
and
heat
then
is 22.4.
Yeah.
So you could do that about 2 times with everything, and that's medium lasers and AMRs shooting at the same time, which are 2 different range brackets.
Mine is I left the hatchet, and it's a hatchet man.
AMRs can be used at any range.
I mean, to be fair,
they do have an optimal at 19-20 meters.
And I can use them closer than that. I don't care.
That just means you can use them closer, but they have damage drop off when you do that. They nerfed heat sinks hard. Pre-DLC, my mech ran cool even in lava biomes.
Yep.
To be honest, I have a 100-ton Wolverine. Stack rates is cool because Comstar mechs get added in a POS because it's glitchy, crappily coded mod.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it is and it isn't in some ways.
But for me, the heat per second is 2.1, and the cooling is 7.1 or 1.7. And then the alpha heat's 22.6, and the heat capacity is 47.
So I'd be at about half heat after an alpha.
Yeah.
What's the cooldown on the on those AMRs, Druid?
For the class 2s, it's 10.8.
So 10 seconds.
Yeah, you'd probably want to alternate the fire on those.
Mm-hmm. The class 1s is a 9-second cooldown, so it's not too much different. You're going to end up probably having to alternate anyways.
Yeah.
If you want effective fire that way.
Yeah.
But I have more medium lasers, I think.
Yeah, you have medium lasers, I do not.
How much ammo? You said 3 tons. For the class 2s, how much ammo is that?
3 tons, that's 40, and so 120.
Alright, class 1s I think is like 60 something?
64, 64, 64. So a lot more ammo.
Yeah.
Almost double the ammo.
And you get medium lasers back.
But you will overheat more readily.
About the same.
Oh, we even have the same amount of armor taking off usually.
Yeah, 14 points of armor get removed in this process, just because it doesn't even out quite perfectly. My Atlas runs 5 tons of AC-20 ammo and 3 tons of LRM ammo.
Nice.
It's a good amount of ammo.
Yo.
That's sustainable. What do you think?
Did y'all take the jump jets out?
Yeah.
I did. He did too, yeah.
Alright.
Mind you that we're on a permission 1 world, so we do not have any armor saving or tonnage saving equipment on there yet.
Yeah, this is purely just like a refit.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Dual engine, double heat sinks, and the rest single. I mean, if you can afford them, you know.
Druid, how much ammo?
120, so you'd roughly have about 60 alpha strikes.
You've
got
got
a ton of ammo, which should bump. You should be able to bump that armor all the way up again.
True, but then you're.
You've got a lot of space after that.
Yeah, you're over half a ton light. With no way right now to fill that ton. Actually, no. You know what? If that's the way you want it, that's fine. I can put a battle fist on the hatchet arm and make it harder to blow up.
That's true.
Okay.
It's a half a ton.
Max armor. Battle fist. Bam. Oh, it also gives it more structure. I forgot about that.
Gives it more structure, and if I'm not mistaken, it even hits a little bit harder, even though it's the hatchet hitting, it's not the fist.
Yeah, it only increases punch damage.
Aw. I was kind of hoping it said melee instead of punch.
No.
Nah,
unfortunately not.
it's purely punch damage.
Now, an Omni Fist, I believe, is weapon damage,
That would be nice.
but it's only 5 instead of 10%.
More damage is more damage, though.
Yeah.
Put the clan heatsink in the
hang on, hang on,
legs.
hang on. Instead of the battle fist, what other weapons do we have for melee? I think we had a couple.
Do melee weapons
we
weigh
have-
stuff? Yes, they do weigh stuff. I could put the heatsink in the legs, but however, it's not really going to affect anything. The most armored position is going to be the torsos at that
torso.
point.
The torsos and the leg both have the same amount of armor in my build. But we have a medium lance, which is tier 4, and we have a medium mace that's tier 2.
Weight-wise, what's the difference?
The lance is a short range weapon that is like really, really short range. You have to be like up in front of somebody. And then
Well, all the weapons have about the same melee range, which is 20 meters.
No, weight.
Oh, the weight.
they're
the
all
weight,
heavier.
Really?
Yeah, they're all heavier
No,
than the hatchet.
Yeah, it's 5 tons for the lance and 4 tons for the mace.
How much is the hatchet? 3.5?
3.
Oh, it's 3. Okay.
Select.
I mean, on arcs, you could drop a medium laser and slot the mace instead of the hatchet.
True.
But then
You
it
can-
just technically wouldn't be a hatchet man anymore.
I mean,
mean-
technically, it's not corked for specifically hatchets. It's just
Yeah, it's quirked
melee weapons.
for melee weapons specifically. It does give you back a little bit of armor too.
Yeah, technically, the one that gives you the most beef for your arm would be the lance, because it gives you 25 armor and 20 destruction, along
And at
with
that
the
point-
battle fist bonus.
I would have to
At that
like drop
point-
another medium laser and you could get a lance with it.
Yeah. And at that point, I can just use the right arm to shield the torso. Because
However,
it's fuck-
the lance does less damage overall, but is faster.
Yeah, it hits.
Maces are more
often.
effective against cockpits. Yeah, that's also true.
Oh yeah, definitely.
the lance
yeah,
is better
the-
for ripping somebody's core out through their back.
Lances, crafted for armor penetration, serve as a highly effective weapon with extended reach, allows you to keep your opponent at a distance during combat.
Which is
There's a
not
reason
true
I said
because
that.
It's actually
Because
shorter
the-
range.
it's not really.
I mean, overall, whenever I've used it, it feels shorter range than like a mace or a sword.
That's because the hitbox isn't the actual weapon,
Yeah.
where
Art
the hatchet
is
is.
why I said that about the lance.
Yeah, the AI definitely don't use them that way.
Mm-mm.
What about the lance?
There's a reason why I said that about the lance hitting, being used for ripping out your core through the back of your mech.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Going for back shots.
So what do you want?
Give me a second. I am on my way. Let's try the mace.
Mace the Dark Gate.
On whose build?
Either way, I'm gonna have to drop a ton. The AMRs class 1 gives me the most ammo per ton, and it's like 12 damage ish per shot.
Yeah, it's 12 damage.
And
It's like 12,
the
12 and a half,
class
something like that.
2s are 18.
How much do the class 2s weigh?
5 tons. They're double.
They're double.
Don't bring
the
a
weight,
melee if
but
it takes up tonnage. Could
half-
use it elsewhere. You still got metal knuckles.
It weighs twice as much for half the damage added on.
Yeah. It's 50% more damage for double the tonnage.
Oh no, no, God no. I'm just probably gonna have to fix the cooling on arcs.
Which is normal.
Yep.
I mean, what else do you want me to do? There's not much I can do about it.
Yeah, we just have to be able to get to a place where we can put double heat sink kit on it.
Yeah.
And wait.
Don't bring a melee. It takes up tonnage you could use elsewhere. You still got metal knuckles. Well, I mean, it's up to him how he wants to use it. That's more of a preference thing. I understand what you're saying, Rookie, but it's more of a preference.
Yeah.
How many Class 1 AMMRs do we have?
That's a good question. Into the equipment we go. Sell weapons. We have two
Class
one,
1s.
2 and 3s.
2 of each.
I was kind of hoping there was a third one because that Hatchet Man has 3 slots for ballistics.
Yeah, but no.
Not yet.
Well, you have to drop your mace. You couldn't bring a melee weapon at that point.
At that point, I have 3 AMMRs.
Which all take like 9 seconds to reload.
Yeah, don't have to fire all of them at the same time.
Also, you would want to at least keep some sort of secondary weapon, like medium lasers. Or at least small lasers.
I mean, honestly, if I'm going to be out of ammo, it will probably be from ammo explosion, not me running out of ammo by shooting all of it.
Well, what do you want? So I want to hit start work here.
Fucking hell.
Class 1 or Class 2?
Right. Class 1 with the mace.
Okay.
Just so that I can use that arm for a shield also.
Alrighty. It's in the works. Let me
I don't get me wrong, the class 2s are nice and all, I don't like. It crashed again.
Did you do the update entirely? Are there rack ACs in the game? Yes, absolutely there
are. It's not fatal erroring though. It's just crashing.
Crashing how? Like, what are you doing exactly?
Force closing. I'll start to join. I'll get to the main menu. I'll start to join you, and then it closes.
Let me invite you in then. Like, get to the main menu and let me invite you in. See if that does it again.
Yeah.
What did we want to name this Hatchet Man?
Skeletor.
Yeah, Skeletor. Okay. Alright, we gotta switch out some stuff. Do you want to pick out what you want to use there, Mr. Druid? Is everybody still alive?
I'm alive. I'm just waiting on it to load.
Druid, you still alive?
Yeah.
Okay. You gonna pick out what mech you're gonna change into?
How much tonnage do I have to work with?
Don't worry about the tonnage. Just pick what you want. I'm gonna just switch into whatever we need. I just grabbed that, so I'm just not staring at the you need to change mechs thing.
Fair enough, I guess. We'll take. Not a lot of options right now. I'll take that. Motherfucker's super cooling over here.
Okay, so to build my hero mech, you need a Wolverine with double heatsinks, rack 2, max rank mediums, and just drop any SRMs and put a melee on an offhand, digital camo, and the Cameron star on both shoulders.
Damn.
So is that the one we're gonna call the rookie then? That'll be the hero that we call the rookie.
So is that a Mechwarrior Online build? Rook?
I think that sounds like a Mechwarrior Online kind of thing. Or it sure sounds like it to me. Let me
So I'm trying to figure out how to math that in my head.
Are you using math? I would assume.
Yeah, you have to use math.
Oh no, do you have to use math? Can't we just use our feelings like a feminist?
No. Fucking logic, son.
Fucking using my brain! I alter reality! Wolverine 99 VR. Okay, that's kind of funny. Are you online yet?
Got the black screen.
Okay. Let me know once you're actually in. Just scream out from the void. I'm changing over my laundry while we do this. I'm doing house chores.
I'm doing chores, my lord.
I do my chores, my lord. I am a good patron. I'm actually on my towels right now, too. Ooh, ah! I just dragged my fucking laundry basket across my toe. That really hurt.
It's a great idea. Oh no. Spacer, what the fuck?
Spacer, what the fuck, what?
Motherfucker's in Japan.
Why is he in Japan right now?
He's going down there, I'm assuming it's the subway. And he walked by a HoloLive like billboard essentially, and he's like, this is for some people. It's like, yeah, you know who that's for.
Yeah, it's for you, Druid.
Also 2 other people that are in the group that I'm in.
I mean, it would also consist for me, because I like VTuber stuff, because, again, I am a VTuber at this point. Ironically. I'm a PNG tuber, so I'm a lazy fuck who doesn't want to pay that much money for that until, you know, somebody comes up with a reasonable price for it. I actually pay my artists quite well whenever they work with me, and any artist who's ever worked with me can attest that, like, I give them money for the work they do, and they're usually surprised that, like, wait, what? You're gonna give me this much? Like, yeah, this is good work. Take my money.
Spacer does know what idols are. He just he's not in that space, so he still finds it odd.
Well, to be fair, most people, if you were to try and explain idols to them without, like, contextualizing, like, this is a very particular type of culture that has been created over generations.
In one country.
Yeah. It's just, this is a very particular niche. The Spacer not oh yes. The Von Ragna custom. Okay, I see now. Why the fuck did he go to Japan? A lot of people go to Japan for different reasons.
I know specifically it's weird for him because of his specific allergies. I figured that the moment he steps in Japan, or the moment they open the door, that he could fucking die. But apparently so far he's doing pretty good, but he went there specifically because his girlfriend wanted to go there, and also so that before they destroyed or put away the giant Gundam, he wanted to go see it. That's, as far as I know, one of the only reasons he went.
Well, you know, honestly, I think that's a good reason to go.
But
I would have loved to have gone, but I don't have that kind of money.
Here you go, Art. DM, what is your character idea? Player, Pack Warlock, but I want to throw a custom spell on it. DM, what do you got? Player, my backstory is I made a deal to protect my soul by bringing them others. So I call this power Eldritch Healing, which uses my powers to... You get it. But the twist is that whomever I heal now owes a debt to the Fae. So part of my debt is paid off. I figured by the time I hit level 20, I squared my deal. DM, and it's just the Lord Elrond, like, the fuck face.
Yeah. Go ahead and put that in spicy memes.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
And that's also something that I've done.
I love it. I love that idea.
That's a good one.
Pretty good. Here you go. Aww.
One of these days when I can actually remember to, and I get the time to. Oh, by the way, the first week in July, I am off work the entire week.
Nice.
So specifically, the Eldritch healing yourself, you're just gonna have to get enough people that you heal. You know what you do? You pretend to be a cleric and go to places to heal the sick.
Alright, Disney, what the... Okay.
Okay, that's fucked up. For doing that.
What?
The going places to heal the sick thing, Art.
Oh.
Oh, I can make this so much worse for you. Not only would I say
listen.
you should imitate Ilmater specifically as a self-sacrifice.
I was gonna say, although it also fits because Fae are tricksters and you're tricking people into letting them heal you.
Yeah, so it works. It works out in the fashion that you're not breaking your pact in any way. Ilmater would not be upset at you because those people are making a self-sacrifice.
No, what they're going to do, Rook, is that they're going to take the Gundam down, and I think what they're going to do is slowly they're going to build a different Gundam, because I believe the one that's up there right now is the Model 2, not the original Gundam. And,
oh, they actually took down Grandpa Gundam?
It's the Mark 98.
Oh, it's the Mark 98.
Yeah,
but, I think what they're going to do is build Wing. So,
which wing though?
00, I believe.
Yeah, I believe they're doing a Wing Gundam one. they're building more of them. That's the thing. So there's pretty much every like 10 to 20 years they're talking about rotating them. They may go faster depending on how well they're capable of building them. They're basically building a mecha technology base, and they're using Bandai as a supporter for the IP specifically in order to make investment funding for their actual mecha development. Okay, let me try inviting you.
I think their third one they said that they were going to do was they were possibly thinking about test sites, so that would be fun.
I know they're going to do Barbados.
Oh, Barbados?
Yeah, Barbados. They're definitely doing that one because that's one of the ones in particular that they said is as a melee built style would probably be the easiest for supporting technology. It's more about building the core mechanic of it. As the most difficult part about it, but if they can achieve that as its structure, it would probably be easier to make the other mechas going forward. So I've read a lot into this. Something Heavy Industries has already made a micro mobile worker. It's kind of bad. So Heavy Industries has been doing a lot of stuff with mecha as of recently, and they've made a mobile worker, yes. The thing that is being worked on right now that is in conjunction with another company who cannot be named at the moment, just because I can't actually tell you who they are for legal reasons. But they've been working with Japanese Heavy Industries as well as with the shipping companies themselves. They've been working on special development for a mecha project for the last like 5 years or so. And this is what spawned the contract deal.
I hope it's not Boeing.
No.
No, it's not Boeing.
It's not. No.
It's not Boeing. It's not Raytheon. It's not any of the major military industrial complexes themselves. It's not even U.S. based.
Nope.
I only said that because of the door issue.
Oh no, I understand.
They're blaming that on.
It'd be funny to see that shit happen on back.
On counterfeit titanium. That's what they're blaming it on.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, they're saying that the Boeing door blowouts and stuff, they were saying that stuff was caused by counterfeit titanium that was sold to them.
Was it from a Chinese market?
I would say Russia, because the majority of titanium that's being supplied by the world is through Russia.
See, here's the thing with that. Don't they have to track where it originates from the beginning to the end?
They
or
do.
is that just military aircraft?
I thought the only titanium mines were ex-Warsaw Pact countries. I think so too, for the most part, but that may not actually be entirely true, because I know that South America also has titanium mines.
They have 4 smaller ones, yeah.
Probably for the industrial scale that we're talking about, that is something a bit different. But also that kind of comes back to my point that I always make in almost every one of these streams, is that the materials industry can be completely broken if we invest in space travel and space industry, because there is materials out there that one cut from a single asteroid, from some of the very closest ones, would provide enough materials to crash the materials market, because there would be more materials that have ever existed on Earth in its entirety for some of the rarer stuff.
Oh yeah, also apparently Disney decided to make a 2-scale Judy Hopps robot that will like walk up and shake your hand and stuff.
I definitely don't see that going bad.
Oh, it's gonna go horrible, but I mean, it's cool. My calling has been mech piloting. That's the only thing I'm confident in doing. I understand that completely. My calling is engineering. I plan on making a space elevator for the future of humanity. And boldly going forward into the stars, because fuck this planet. Tear it into ice.
Well, I know that technically if I were to do so, I'd probably end up piloting one of the more realistic mechs, like an SCV.
Yeah.
Everybody loves a
Again.
good space construction vehicle.
God damn it, U.S. government. You want people to enlist in the military again? Just make mechs. They don't even have to be good. They just have to be mechs.
Now, bonus if they are good and cool.
Mm-hmm. Aww.
No,
95? You're fine.
I got this.
No, it won't. It won't be. No. It's not that. It won't be done before the mission starts.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
But you can take red eye.
There you go.
Pilot will not be ready.
Yeah.
Oh, his pilot is training. Okay.
Yeah, you need to switch out pilots.
I was gonna give him some training on ballistics. Let's see who else can use it.
Plenty of other people.
I heard you.
Yeah. Anyone with decent ballistics, probably.
Yeah.
Goblin, yeah.
No, Gates.
Gates.
Yep.
You would need to harvest asteroid belts in order to get enough material for a space elevator. You actually don't need to do that. There's enough materials here on Earth to build the kind of concept space elevator I'm talking about. It's not a space elevator in the traditional sense of being able to physically move in an elevator that goes up and down. It is rather more of a kind of baseball glove catch system. Maybe one of these days I will actually make an entire video on my design once I've actually finished publishing the thesis.
And
I took 4 years of computer-aided drafting and design.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand
They
clear.
changed the inside of the
Reactor
locust
online.
lamp.
Oh, did they?
Online.
Yup.
Weapons
I did not
online.
know this.
All
They
systems
added more
online.
crayons for the Marines. It's not a 16 pack anymore. It's a
Omega
64
Space
pack.
Gun from Soma. I'm not.
Kinda. You could do it that way.
I'm not sure if it functions the same way, but it's a lattice-based system using railguns that have hyper-pulsated, like fixed points that allow you to create a catch system that uses magnets on a capsule. It's designed for smaller industrial-based mining and material lifting. It's not designed for people. It's the first and foremost thing. It is not designed to move people. Rockets are still the best way to move people.
Yes.
I gotta fix my my weapon groups. Hang on.
You're good.
On one.
I made a huge mistake. Ooh, no.
Tired.
Target acquired.
Start making your way back then.
I am.
I'm on my way.
I'm scanning the battlefield.
Well, thank you. That's what you're supposed to do as a land pilot. Neither was an Omega space gun. This is a bit different than I would say a space gun per se. It is a satellite relay system that has the capability of catching something using magnetic forces specifically. Because magnets still work in space as a tensular object.
Target destroyed.
For the most part.
Commander, an unknown dropship is approaching the
Hey,
area.
where's the lamb at?
Be on the
Okay.
lookout.
Oh no, don't worry if I die.
Incoming
I'm-
transmission.
Is that the Waco? It's Waco! Are they
Yeah,
enemies?
They're not.
Yeah, well, they're neutral right now.
Target
They will
destroyed.
start shooting at
Target
everyone.
acquired.
But they will be landing on us, so they will shoot us first.
They're off to our right here, actually. They're behind you, Gridiron.
I see him.
New target.
And now he's on me.
Oh, are we not gonna try to talk to them?
I was gonna try to, but they're already engaging me so hard.
Incoming missile.
He's like, what?
I'm getting punched around here. I'm just gonna say fuck you.
Alright. So this area is a no-fly zone, by the way. Let you know.
Okay.
Anytime I take off, the fucking PVC towers just start going on.
So you're pretty grounded.
Yep.
I'm getting chewed up all over here, boys.
Yeah, I'm on the ginger
trying.
javelin.
Yeah.
Javelin's cooked.
I stopped the locust in its tracks.
Blasted the locust apart.
Phoenix Hawk. Ammo low.
Gotcha.
Damn. Taking damage all over.
Ark, you don't have a health bar.
Target acquired.
He's in orange. Get back here.
Target destroyed.
Alright, they've been wiped out.
Got a kit box down here.
I am red all over.
Yo.
Weren't the Waco Rangers a company-sized unit? Yeah, they were.
I'm getting
But
closer.
they don't-
I gotta move closer. I gotta fall back.
There
I
are
left.
still yellow guys on here. What the hell?
New target blackjack.
Yeah, there's still a BJ-1 out there.
There's also another yellow guy on there too.
Ow!
Sorry, that was me shooting you a little bit. I was trying to cover your rear.
Yeah, my right torso rear is open.
Yep. No more taking back shots.
Yeah, one time too. Phoenix Hawk.
Target acquired.
Yep, I see him coming up. So there must be multiple Merc units out here that are aside from the Waco's Rangers then.
Arms off.
Ammo depleted. Target
Getting
destroyed.
toasty.
Target
I blew
acquired.
somebody up.
Ammo depleting. Heat critical.
Shit. Alright, that Phoenix Hawk is cooked.
Shit.
Go ahead and finish him off.
Fucked. Ejecting.
I'm working on
Target
it.
is losing
There it
components.
goes.
I'm
All right,
gonna
I gotta
tear
cool
that
off.
mech apart.
I've got nothing but incendiaries left at this point. So I'll cook off anybody left, but we've got a lot of
There's a
trouble.
wall right there. Or wyvern right there.
Yeah. My left arm is pretty fucked. How the hell do they replace losses that easily? I'm not sure.
Target destroyed.
Although I'm pretty sure we fucked up their balance sheet pretty good.
Yeah. I'm basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit somebody, run away, and break up the yard.
Target acquired.
Yeah, there's still a Panther left here. Repair bay
There's a
at friendly
lot.
base. Okay, is
That's a
anybody
lot.
actually broken?
My right torso is open on the rear. It's in yellow.
Okay.
I'm not internally yet.
Alright, I'm gonna try and keep moving down the way, keeping the wall in between me here so I'm not taking any open fire.
There's a wasp out there.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm trying to even.
I hit him. I'm using my Gauss for what it's meant for.
Long range sniping.
It's just not hitting as hard as I would like it to.
Target
I got
acquired.
used to that cannon, okay?
It's all good.
That Panther's
Let her.
open. Torso.
Ammo low.
Oh, it's their repair bay. That wasp heal.
Ammo depleting.
for this. Punch him out. Has lost a critical component.
Boss was gone.
Panther down.
Down.
Objective
Number.
achieved.
Target.
I just free-handed that fucking turret.
Whew. That was rough. That was
I just
rough.
free-handed the fucking turret. I used the shoulder. I used the fucking top of the shoulder as a sight because I use third-person view. I used the top of the shoulder as a sight and shot that turret after the HUD went away.
Nice.
Another
know
person
I
that
don't-
plays like Spacer.
I can't do cockpit view. I can't do it. I don't have enough of a field of view to be able to do it.
Well then, you
it's fine.
would be able to drive Mechs. Oh, tier 4 small blazers.
I'm gonna go ahead and start the repairs. God, Ark, that fucking... Damn.
Mm-hmm.
You just about lost that fucking arm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For some reason, even though my pilot is max, it plays more like a 0-0 pilot.
See, to me, that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, also we need to go back through and start popping people for their other 5s. By the way.
We gotta go back to the industrial hub first.
Oh.
Because we did
Then
that at the
by
industrial hub.
Then by the time we get back there, it's probably not available anymore.
Depends on which hub it's at.
Well, no, because the training will change depending on the mission population. If any of the missions that or any of the planets we visited have missions that come back, or
Alright, there we
now
go.
have missions, it means that the areas have been repopulated, and if that happens, then the training may change.
Hmm. Because the aim assist hits spots I'm trying not to hit, like the CT or head. Gotcha. I don't have aim assist.
Alright. I fixed Skeletor's paint job.
Cool.
Blue, black, and white.
Damn you, He-Man!
So where are we going now?
We got more shit to do here, actually.
I thought
Yeah,
we were about to...
we still have a fortress mission.
We've also got an infiltration and a beachhead. Pirates against Davion. And Independence against Davion. I guess we're fucking up Davion today. Skeletor is legit my favorite villain. Dude, I love Skeletor so much. And I love using him on Twitter, especially because it makes people viscerally mad.
Oh yeah.
When did... What? When did we pull out the 3 in?
I did that.
Oh, I thought... Okay. Because I was gonna use... I was planning on using that, but if you're gonna use it, go ahead.
Target kill. I think he
I'm
just pulled it
using
out.
as a stopgap. I mean, if I do run it, I'm just going to use it as a sniper, basically.
Yeah, I was gonna throw, what I was gonna do was, the cluster AC5s.
Oh, the LBX5?
No. AC5 cluster.
And the same thing.
I don't know if they are.
Well, the cluster munitions for the AC5 are essentially just shotguns, which is exactly what the LBX5 is a shotgun. The only difference is that the cluster 5s, you can't change the ammunition type.
Ah.
So which one am I thinking of?
I don't know.
Am I thinking of the LBX-5?
You might be thinking of, what are they called? The rifle clusters, because that's a thing.
I don't know.
You. I can look at that on you.
There's a lot of guns.
Okay, so there's an AC-20 cluster, which is a low heat variant of the AC-20, fires a cluster of rounds, greatly reducing the heat generation while having a reduced effective range due to the level of projectile speed. Does the same damage as standard AC-20 and uses standard AC-20 ammo. So yeah, it's an LBX that fires only in one
configuration.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That makes some sense.
The reason why I like the clusters.
I think I'm getting mixed up. I think I'm getting them mixed up then.
Alright, that's the reason why I like the LBXs, because I can change.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And you still use one standardized ammunition
ROE
type.
is at our discretion, Commander.
I don't know how that works, but it does.
Don't.
I definitely need to get some more portraits in this, though. I think I'll scour some of the Steam things and see if I can't find some more portraits.
Don't you want to be Ark the Chocobo the whole time?
Why do you have a lance of stingers? They are not stingers, they are sentinels.
Yeah.
And we have an entire lance of sentinels because it's the sentinel squad.
Right.
Hey, we have the. Let's do it. We have the. We got the tonnage.
Yeah. They're all 50s. Or
They're all
45.
40s. You want to do sentinel squad?
I got mine.
Alright. Bringing out Guppy.
Me and my rapid fire sentinel.
And then we can add the one more.
One more.
I actually had somebody get mad at me because I was dicking around and they were, I forgot who it was, but some lady as I was coming out of the grocery store, and I was like, man, I hate tacos. Said no Juan ever.
That's fucking great.
That is terrible.
It's such a bad joke that it's funny.
What's even worse is I got that from one of my Hispanic friends. And they were like, you can't make that joke. It's like, yeah, I can.
Yeah, because I just did.
Yeah.
Suck my dick. Suck my dick and eat shit. You bitch. It's funny.
I could make these jokes in the 90s, I can make these jokes now.
Man, if I could make these jokes at any point in time, I could make them now. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I might just give a shit if I just give a fuck.
So I've noticed something and I'm tempted to do it.
Do it. Do it.
I kind of want to throw the Yellow Jacket micro missile 24 we have in the Sentinel 3K.
Is that the one with the CQBs?
It's the one with the Rack 5 rapid fire, or the AC5 rapid fire.
I mean, you could definitely put one of them in.
I would have to lose a half ton of weight though.
Yeah, you're not really gonna lose that right now. Let's just go. Because we're not in an area where you can do any kind of like major refits.
I know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice.
Do you wanna do?
But yeah, since I don't have to work tonight, I can also jump on monster hunting with you later.
Well, I have to go to work tomorrow, so...
Intel is spotty on this one.
You know what I mean, though.
Our best
Yeah.
estimates put the target at any one of the marked locations on the
Unless we
map.
get off at like
You'll have to
8
get
or
eyes on
something,
the
and we
target
get like an
before
hour
we
of
can
Monster Hunter
identify
in.
them. Someone wants this one dead, and we're happy to oblige.
Time to Sentinel Squad.
Something's wrong, Commander. There's an unrecognized dropship closing in on your position.
Meow.
Hello, Mercs.
Are you friendly this time, or no?
No, they're coming in as yellow.
They hate us.
On scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next
I'm already being
point.
engaged.
Ow, bitch.
Yeah, they're over there engaging us from a distance.
It's a clip.
Oh, it's a
You don't want
griffin.
to
Oh, it's a pair of
Kintaro.
griffins. It's a pair of griffins. They dropped a pair of griffins.
Well, I guess they're gonna pair off as dead after this. Fuck you!
Yes, you deserve to die, and I hope you burn in hell.
Hey guys, watch this shot.
PPCX disabled.
Why are you mad at me
Since when did anybody swear like that?
What?
Because he said your autocannon's the size of a gnat's fucking penis.
Nice.
Target acquired.
Come here, you little bitch!
Oh, he actually damaged his leg when he jumped. That doesn't normally happen.
It's because they're overusing their jump jets.
Oh, I'm overheating.
It's a hot planet. Ow.
Alright, PPCX gone on him too.
No? Sure.
Here we go.
Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Acquired.
Coming to assist.
He's actually not hitting me because he can't. Because he's a little bitch.
Ammo cut it off. Let him go.
Explode. Yeah, let him blow up.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Man, we have just destroyed their balance sheet.
Twice before trying that again. Looks like you don't need evac anymore. See you when the mission's complete.
Target acquired. Target
There we go.
destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Kentaro down. AC-10 down.
Oh, that's a Wolverine.
Small laser down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh no, my arm! I can't punch now. Too bad I still have all of my other weapons.
You think you've disarmed me, sir? I am the one who shall disarm you.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that fucking hurt. My front torso's open.
Alright, then lean back a little bit.
Target
Yeah,
acquired.
start
We've got
being
a Sentinel 3B, 3LB coming in. That's a Gauss ER and a Wasp.
And these aren't even the people we need to shoot.
Capture the designated target, and we can hack into their comms to get the position of all enemy units.
That 3LB is our target, actually. Sentinel squad. Let's see who's the better Sentinel.
Shield arm gone. Whoa, lag.
I got materials over here. I'm gonna go grab.
Alright.
I'm not gonna take a hit from that Gauss if it hits me. Oh shit! Secondary planet or fucking dropship.
I'll see if I can keep them looking at me.
Package acquired.
What do you guys got?
I'm dealing with the aircraft.
Panther and a
Flea. And a Panther, it looks like.
Commander, it looks like that mech had some valuables on it. Go over and pick it up. Let's see if there's anything.
I'm out of AC ammo.
Understood.
Oh no, they got a bushwhacker also. A hatchet man and a Jaeger mech. I don't think we're gonna live through this.
Captures at 93. Captured.
Transmitting enemy positions.
Alright, let's move out of this position here.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. A mercenary outfit can always use more weapons. Got our target.
Pick it up.
Nicely done. That bounty is ours. Farhan will break open a case of Timbicky Dark when you get back to the ship safely.
Trying to help you out.
I'm back in the fight, boys.
Got him.
Jaeger mech down.
Target acquired.
Still got that Panther out there, and we've got a hatchet man coming in.
You only have 3 C5 left.
The hatchet man's coming in for my face.
There we
Hatchet
go.
man down.
Target acquired.
Got it.
I'm out of ammo again.
Alright, let's move out of here.
I just happened to find a bin of ammo over there. It's like, fucking give it here. It only gave me 200
It's
rounds.
only ammo loot, unfortunately. Nah, we needed that ammo, rookie. We were running low on stock.
We gotta get out of here, the partisans come.
Yep. Time to leave.
I picked up that ammo, immediately turned around and started firing into the back of the other that sentinel we were fighting.
Yeah, that man survived a while. This is gonna be a bit costly.
I did not expect all of that. I wouldn't have said Sentinel Squad. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Honestly, I think it works out in our favor.
Yeah, probably. Maybe.
I'm probably going to drop the AC5 to an AC2 rapid fire. Save weight and ammo.
We got 2 parts of a bushwhacker.
Not a bad
I
thing.
ripped it in half.
Oof.
Definitely some stuff in here. Yeah, only 900k in terms of damages overall.
Only 900k.
That's better.
I'm working on my Sentinel. Don't repair it.
And we made 4.2 million off of that, and got a fire starter out of it. Because we got Intel level 3 off of the Wacos. Fuck. Yeah.
And
Just
my
sell the
SRM2 is
firefighter, I
gone.
guess.
So, Yellow Jacket. Yellow Jacket ammo.
So, pretty good build for this guy for the most part. Definitely some stuff that needs to be upgraded in here for sure. Like, if we can get this guy a better Ultra Lighthouse, I think we will be in a much better position overall.
Oh, that's the one that I'm using.
Mhm.
Or do you have two of them being exactly the same?
I have two of them set up the same way.
Oh no! The clan double heat sink and the Sentinel 3K just got melted.
Yeah, that'll happen. Turn around and sell it to cover repairs. That's pretty much what we're gonna end up doing. Ooh, light Gauss here for full specs. And a light PPC full spec. I'm just gonna buy those real quick. There's also a long tom artillery here.
No.
I bought it.
Are we in a conflict zone?
Yeah, we are.
Alright. It's gonna be 500,000 and 60 days for the 3K, or 48 days for the 3K. I dropped from the AC-5 to rapid fire to an AC-2 rapid fire and put the Yellow Jacket missiles in it.
Not a bad choice. Cover a little bit of our expenses there. Any ammo I can get rid of.
You have 17 Firestarter H's you can build, or you have 17 parts. You can build 3 of them.
Yeah. Get a little bit of that ammo out of there.
What's the difference between the F and the FL?
For
the Hatchet Man.
I'm not sure entirely. That is not an answer. That is not a question I have a good answer to.
The F has an autocannon cycling enhancement, where the FL doesn't.
There you go. Okay, that gets rid of the chemical. Anything else we need to get rid of? I think I'm gonna get rid of any additional rifles at this point.
Bud?
Yeah?
You have enough to make a Jaeger mech.
Yeah, but we're in a conflict zone. Federated Commonwealth versus captured by Liao. Ah, I see. We're not gonna do any building here. We're gonna go back to wherever we need to for a point. F is federated, L is Liao. Yeah.
Ah,
that makes sense. Armor primitive, I can get rid of that at least. Okay. I think we're pretty good. Alright. We've got 2 more contracts left. We've got our Fortress Assault at rank 50. All letter designation meaning a different faction makes it. Gotcha. That makes sense. Pirates against House Davion. This is an infiltration and a beachhead. So if you need to make any repairs, go ahead and make your repairs now.
Everything's on repair.
Yep.
The only thing I need to get is Endo on my fucking Crusader, and then if I can find it a small liner or
FL is Liao production. Gotcha.
Or a heavy Pharaoh, make that a tank boy.
That'd be a way to do it.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and
you have enough parts to build a Jenner or a Javelin. You need to collect a Javelin.
I do. Stop working for parts. Well, the MRP is gonna audit you. They don't know anything.
What's the difficulty for this?
This is a 29. on an infiltration mission. Infiltration is like super speedy stuff. This is where our recon expert comes into play.
Hey, I guess I'll have to use it then.
I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you guys
Then
run around doing what you want.
Oh no, this is infiltration. Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna just be fire support.
Sure. And then let's cap it out with how much weight we got left?
That'd be 40 or 35 tons.
35 tons? Let's just throw out that then.
Hang on.
Okay,
oh no.
We still have 40 tons, bro. You went down.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just dumb. You said 35 tons and I didn't think about what that actually meant.
There you go. Now we have 15 tons that we can play with.
Okay, 15 tons higher, that's like, what, 65?
60 tons total for the hatchet man if it goes up, and then 15, that'd be 75 tons on the crab, or 65 tons on the crab.
Okay. Why don't we do that? That should be enough.
Okay, so...
That seems like enough firepower.
Yeah.
Jeez, you have too many mechs in the ready rack. Well, we make a lot of money, so we gotta have a lot of mechs ready. Also, if we put any of them away, it strips them, so that's how we've set it up, so we have to pay our bills.
Yep.
It forces us to, if we want to maintain a very lethal subset of capabilities, we have to, you know, pay the money.
King Crab still got 43 days left on. But just to say to that end, after this, it's food time.
That's fair. 4 million every 90 days.
Yep.
Hey, expenses are expenses.
And I got a beef roast waiting on me, bro.
Sorry, I was fixing my weapon groups.
Mm-hmm. So is this your last one, Druid?
Basically.
Okay, then we're gonna switch into Monster Hunter after this, because I see somebody down in the Monster Hunter section.
Oh my god.
We've been contracted to infiltrate enemy territory on behalf of our clients.
It's Catman.
They'll more information on our objectives
My
when we reach
god.
their monitoring station.
That's
So advance
incredible.
to Nav point.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go into third person for this.
Yeah,
Stay away from
that's
enemy
the only
units to
time I don't
remain
begrudge people
undetected.
for using
Light
the
mechs are much harder to detect. Command your lance to hold fire, as any attack will immediately raise an alarm.
Oh yeah.
They've also provided us with a number of items they're willing to pay out combat bonuses on, should we be in a position to execute on them without jeopardizing the mission. On your map, mark the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated.
See, now you're just going to be able to just fly up and just target everything.
While we're in the field. Attempt to sensor lock each mech you come across without alerting them to your position.
You've already got almost half.
Target acquired.
Alright.
I'm following this, the Crusader.
That would be me. I'm staying near the base until the shooting starts.
System offline.
You might want to command the Shadowhawk, by the way, Art, because he's going to start trying to follow you.
He is trying to follow you.
We only need one more.
Target acquired.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Wow.
The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out. Eliminate them quickly.
What target?
I don't
I
know.
don't see it.
It's
Oh,
the one over
fuck.
here. Yeah, I told you you had to give a command to the fucking Shadowhawk.
It's not the Shadowhawk though.
Keep critical.
No, that's the one who raised the alarm.
No. The target is all the way back here though. The one that is got the countdown.
Good work, Commander. I'm showing no chatter on enemy channels.
Target acquired.
Shadowhawk still needs a command because it's still following you, bud.
Fuck. I'm in a bad position right now, so I can't do anything. I gotta move. We're gonna be fucked.
Target acquired.
See you next time.
We've completed our scans on the target's local Battletech forces. The client will be pleased.
Okay, that completes the problem. We can just evac if we want to.
Actually, our primary thing is to acquire the assets.
Oh. Alright, well, we got our secondary done.
Yeah.
General alarm. Everybody just alerted.
Yep.
Fucking Shadowhawk.
The Shadowhawk shot at somebody.
Okay. Well, I guess we're just murdering now.
This is Spice. My sensors have a new contact.
You're
Target
down.
destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
This is Spice. That takes care of him.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target Blackjack.
Good thinking. I'm on it.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All units, weapons free.
They've reported your position, Commander. They're converging on you now. Get out of there.
Sensor sweep detected.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
We almost had one that went off for
Target
navigation.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah, I don't know why it just like pinged everybody all at once though. That was weird.
Because he shot at a dude in an area, and because
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
he shot at a dude within the area, everyone in that area.
An 800 MPH mongoose. Yeah.
Those weapons will make a fine addition to the armory.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Cargo acquired.
Got salvage.
Bitch.
Doing critical.
Fuck out of here.
Okay, I set the Shadowhawk to come assist you guys.
I don't know if I need assistance.
Well, I just don't want him following me.
No.
Target acquired.
Hi, Trebuchet. You're dead. Oh, that's a Warhammer. Or no, it's a fortune.
Ugh.
Target destroyed.
I'm going to thermals. Oh wow, there's a lot over there. I'm gonna get away from this area.
Target acquired.
Fucking shooting me. Oh, it's a helicopter.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There's also an Igor out there.
Target destroyed.
Yeah,
Target
they're calling in the helicopters.
Target destroyed.
I just crumpled an Herbie.
Target acquired.
Always fun.
Oh shit.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Don't go that way, don't go that way, don't go that way, don't go that way, don't go that way.
Bring it to me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hi, that's a Manticore heavy tank. I'm going to ignore you. And that's a Jaeger mech over there. I'm going to also ignore you.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Here we go.
The
The more ballistics, the
Oh,
merrier.
that's an ammo explosion on that guy. Fuck you.
Damn! Put a bail. My weapon systems are down.
Spider?
Target destroyed.
Delete the spider.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Oh, hi. Ooh, that's the
mech.
good Jaeger mech.
Additional
The
forces are being
6S.
deployed near
I like
you.
the double D.
Okay, can't get to that location apparently.
Target
Her torso's open and orange on that Shadowhawk.
Target eliminated.
Come here, Jaeger mech. We're gonna play a little game.
I'm Spice. That takes care of him.
We can evac now.
Oh, we've been able to evac for a while now.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech is heavily damaged. Package
Hey, you got a
secured.
Jenner approaching you.
Good. Our munitions can be restocked. Enemy transport touching down.
Okay, you've got Hatchet Man and a BJ DB.
Target destroyed.
This is Spice. -1 enemy.
Just let me know when you guys want to leave. 'Cause I don't think we can grab any more because the other like location is like locked off.
Target destroyed.
Hey, Igor.
We can leave
Why
now
don't
if
you
you want.
fuck off?
I'm good anyway.
Are you good, Druid?
Yeah, sure.
They were no match for Davion's forces. Kill confirmed.
All right. Head into the location. Wait, hold on. There's something. Nope, never mind.
You said that there was a thing you couldn't get to?
Yeah, there's one down here for some reason I couldn't get to.
New target, Spider.
I'm on my
What
way.
the heck is that? That's a fucked up spider. Who cares?
But yeah, I hit that Irby with the
Oh,
maze.
that's because you're looking in the
Bent
wrong
backward.
place, my guy.
Did you get it?
We've
Yep.
got it.
It was in one of the warehouses,
That's
not under
not
that
something
building.
that should just be laying around.
Ammo low.
Ooh. Medium pulse laser tier 3.
I've got firepower. I should eject. Copy armor strip.
Target
Ejecting.
destroyed.
All right. We might have raised the alarm, but we did our job.
Well, we were gonna invade. Well, we did that for you. Fuck off. Pay us extra.
We just did our job.
But yeah, I smacked the Irby with the fucking mace. It's just been backwards at the fucking hips, just like, ow. It was great. I've never seen an urban mech bend like that.
It bent that way because he was a sad boy. I got a pierce through structure bruise. Bitch made.
Oh shit, Mechafrog did a video on the Thug. That makes me happy. 5.8 million out of that.
The food.
Our undetected bonus is $0. But look at all that other stuff.
But yes, that ding means that the roast is done, and therefore I will have to disappear.
Alright, so everybody's been set to repair. That puts us at the beginning of this mission. I'm gonna go ahead and set us to save.
Alright.
Shenhua.
Shenhua.
Or Shunhua. Anyways.
Hey.
Thank you for everybody who joined us. We'll talk to you next time with some more MW5 come Monday. I will try and get you that Steam list as soon as possible. Hopefully either Monday or Wednesday it'll come out. You know, keep calm, carry on, and commit war crimes. Have a good one, guys.
Later.
Later. In the night. Oh, if my stream wants to come back up and let me end it. Fuck you. There we go.
Oh.
Hold on. And alright. Keep calm, carry on. We'll see you next time.